Hello, 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 hello. Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing tonight? I am sorry that I'm late. I just got a message from Don, and he wants me to share something about summer. And that's what was taking me so long. So let me shout out to everybody before we do this. Um, Hang on just a second. Hello, Ada and Laura and Belinda Freeman and Angel and Lori, Hope and Truth and Miss Chewy, Sugar Mama and JJ. Hello, Seven Up and Sugar Mama and Charlotte and Miss Chewy and Wise Old Lady. Hello, Sheila Diamond and Canadian Cookie. And let's see who else we got. Hope and Truth. Let's see. Hash Brown. Hello, Ramonia. Taffy Schultz. Hello, Crooked Arrow and Robin and Laura and Lady of Love. Scouts Boo. Hello, Jackie and Mr. T and Hillbilly Nitro. Rowdy and Julie and Michelle Goya. Welcome. Hello, Miss Sweet Snow and Tammy. Welcome all you guys. Hello, Royal Miss. Hello, everybody. So we was going to do a live tonight. Well, we're still going to. Hello, Crystal and Sugar Mama and Regina. We're still going to do a live also talking about the tree trimmers. Hello, Kiki's Eyes and Pink Butterfly. But I got a message from Don because I asked him, did he want to join us? Hello, Christine. Hello, Sam. Let me put a link up for Christine or Lady of Love if she wants to come in up here too. But I was getting ready to go live and Don sent me a message and he's got a message that he wants me to let you all know. Hello, Robin. About summer. He may come in tonight. I don't know. He may not. I don't think he wants to. He said he was tired earlier, so he's probably worked all day, I'd say. But he did want me to put that message out. Christine, y'all come up if you want to. But we're still going to talk about the tree trimmers. Christine actually did a video about that as well, and we want to talk about that too, but I'm going to wait till everybody gets in here, and then I'm going to release the message that Don put out for us to what he has to say about summer. Hey, Christine, what you doing?
Hi, Daisy.
Hi. Everybody else is on, so I guess that's why we don't have a whole lot of people in here, but we got enough. See that message Don put about summer?
Yes.
I know.
You could tell he's really missing summer and
Yeah.
the boys.
Thank you
He's
guys.
going through it, y'all.
I did make it to 9,000 subs, but I lost a couple, so I'm a little bit under 9,000, but I'm sure I can get there. If anybody that's not subbed up to me yet, hit that sub up button and that like button. It helps the channel grow more, and I would appreciate it. Y'all know the last 2 lives I had was wild lives, and everybody in the blue moon had been sharing it. I mean, I think I made it on Michelle Walks's channel and a lot of others. So it was kind of a wild ride, you guys. That's why I had to take off a day and let Jinkies do her thing. But
it was a wild ride.
Yeah, it was kind of wild. But let me tell you something. The most important thing about it was critiqued by none and only than Jody Sue Brown. I know she was critiquing it, son. She was going over it. Hey, Jody. Don might be listening tonight. He sent me a message right before I come on and wanted me to share his message about summer. But it was hilarious watching Jody Sue. Jody Sue really last night she was watching the part of I guess BK when we had him up here. But I laughed
Uh-huh.
at her. She is hilarious, you guys. I can't help it. She cracks me up. Hey Donna. Hey Gina Smith. Scatsboo said, "You made it now, Daisy." Oh, so I made 9,000 subscribers. Well, thank you guys. Yes,
Woo!
this is for Summer Royal. Frankie Hash Brown.
There's
Has
Frankie.
anybody seen or heard from Ziggy V? Hey, Sun
No.
King. I am really, hey, Brown Bear Jamboree. I am really worried about Ziggy V. So if anybody in here has seen Ziggy V, please let me know. I have not heard from her in a couple weeks and I'm really worried. Hello,
Hmm.
Rose Mallet.
Well, that's
I'm
not like
really
her
worried.
to not answer you.
I know. I'm worried
Huh.
about her because she had been sick, you know.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna put this message out here now that we got some people in chat that prayers for Dawn and Summer and family. Thank you, Kiki. Thank you. So this is the
Yeah,
message.
Don's going through it.
He is going through it. Hey, Life's a Dance. I'm always curious about the tree trimmers. We're going to talk about those tree trimmers, but I'm going to put this
Hmm.
message up that Don sent me, and he wanted me to share with you all about summer, and I'll read it. Let me see if I can find it here. That's what took me so long on this live. Okay, here we go. Let me take this down, and I'll read it. So it says it's from Don. He said she always wanted to dance and would often beg me to dance with her. And as tired as I always was, I would do the best I could. She liked for me to spin her around and wanted me to hold her hand so she could twirl. She wanted more than anything to be a princess. When she got on her swing, she would spin a lot. She wasn't very determined to learn to ride a bike because she figured she could just run just as fast and she would run behind the boys and on the dirt bikes and keep up with them around the house anyway. She would always run behind the lawnmower too. She didn't care what anybody said about her, but one time I scolded her and she broke down and I had to apologize to her many times. I don't know why we had such a close connection like that, but I'm so grateful for her and I miss her so much. He also sent another message and said that she loved animals, that she loved to be around animals and she loved having animals around. Um, she's a daddy's girl. Most girls are
Oh yeah.
daddy's girls.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's very sad. It's sad, y'all. He's grieving for her.
Oh yeah.
Jody said, "It breaks my heart. Athena's stepmom was instantly accused, like Don and Candace, if they had never found the FedEx driver on the video." I'm on live, bub. My, my
What
grandson's
you want
coming down
singing?
singing. Yeah.
No.
And he said she would have been done just like the Wells. Yeah, isn't that something we'd have never dreamed? If it wasn't for the video footage, we they would have never found out Athena was kidnapped. And the little girl in Australia last year, remember her? They found
Hmm.
her with a creepy man that stole her out of the tent.
Well,
So
you
I'm gonna leave it
know,
here for y'all to look at whenever for a minute. Hey, toaster oven.
well, you do know that
No,
Ronnie Lawson and Leslie Earhart said that a
hello, Evan.
delivery driver said that they seen a red truck. Do you think that's a ploy for the delivery driver? because now we've seen a couple cases where delivery drivers accidentally hit hit a
Yeah, which
child, right? And the women
right.
tried to cover it up. So who's to
Yeah,
say this red truck isn't a ploy that that the law enforcement does not look at him?
exactly. Exactly.
I mean,
Hang on just a second.
look at Athena. There's never I would have never guessed. Would have you, the FedEx person?
I, no, I would have never guessed it.
No.
I I would have never guessed it. I mean, you never know. It could have been somebody. Um, they're
Yeah.
confident that she didn't wander off because they said she
Right.
never did that. Candace
And
isn't
the
ready to
law
talk.
enforcement says that she was seen on Ben Hill, the 100th block of Ben Hill Road. That she was seen on. So that means that she was on the road at some point and probably most likely caught on somebody's camera because there's no way law enforcement would say
Man,
that she
too
was seen
bad.
there, right?
Too bad there wasn't cameras around. I mean, I know there was trail cams, but too bad there wasn't like cameras like where it was back in up in the
Well,
mountains.
where was
It's hard.
Jody Sue's camera? Because I know
I
she
just
had a bunch of cameras.
Oh, thank you, Jessica. Thank you for becoming a new sub. Thank you. Yeah, he said it, but it's on his mind pretty hard, you guys. Still, I know he said this before, but that must be one of his fondest memories. Thank you, Miss V. Thank you, Miss V. I do want to shout out to Miss
Oh,
Veronica here.
no.
Miss Veronica graduated from chemo to a couple days yesterday, I think it
Oh,
was. Congratulations to you, Miss V. We love you. We
yay,
love you.
Mama
God
V.
is good, Miss V. God is good. Welcome
Okay.
everybody that's just now joined my channel, and subscribe if you've not subscribed. Like that channel, that helps support my channel. Now Dolly Vision is talking about going back to Hawkins County.
Hello.
Hello, Miss Revy.
There's
Um,
Layla.
yeah, congratulations, Miss V.
Hey,
Um,
Boom.
but Dolly Vision's talking about going back to Hawkins County and looking for Summer, and he wants people to help him. I don't know if I could help search, but I could sure as help with something else. Hello, Dance Alive. Hello, Audrey D. Um, I can do what I can to help. I would like to go and help. I'm not able to search, guys. I'd fall over dead with a heart attack if I tried to go up in mountains now. Now, there's a day I could go up a mountain like it wasn't nothing. But if Dolly's going to do it, I would definitely do it before all the weeds and all the thick stuff comes back and the heat, you know?
Why,
1 minute,
why is,
JS. SSD.
hey,
Go ahead.
why are people being timed out?
I don't know who's timing people out, guys.
Julie Labrador?
Who timed her out? Did somebody time her out?
No, Julie, wait, Julie
Huh?
Labrador time, Julie Labrador is timing people out?
I don't know. She might. I don't know. Well, I don't know what's going on.
Huh, okay.
Why
Sorry,
are we
y'all.
deleting and timing out? Yeah, guys, there's no reason to be deleting people and timing them out. Everybody seems calm in here, unless they're saying some really mean stuff or
I
saying
didn't say
bad
anything.
stuff. Yeah, try not to
No,
delete and time people out. We sure don't want that.
no.
I
Katrina is
surely we don't
timing
want
me.
that. No, I mean, I don't want to have to. I mean, let's not do that, guys. I appreciate my subs, and I do not want people timing people out. Hello, Cindy C.
Okay.
Christine, it's real
Okay,
hard to
Lisa.
hear you. You're real mumbled
Is
right
it?
now. Hmm.
All right, let me go take my earbud out.
It's okay, Miss Julie. It's okay. I'll go back and see. Julie said she fell asleep with her phone in her hand. You might have to pull. I think it was just an accident, guys. But yeah, I ask everybody not to time no one out unless they're being extremely mean and ridiculous. They're entitled to their own opinions, but hello, Lee Ray. Hello, hello. But Julie fell asleep, so that's understandable. But anybody who's coming in right now, this is what Don sent me. He wanted us to know about summer. He's thinking about summer right now. I think he's still in Arkansas working. He said he was really tired. And ooh, I can't see a thing when I take my glasses off. Hey, Miss Muffet. I've been trying to comment, nothing posted.
Miss Muffet sat on a tuppet.
Nothing posted. Huh?
Oh, Julie apologized.
Yeah, it's all right. There we go. It happens. Hey, Bam fan. So I asked Don to be in the live. He may show up. He may be listening. But I don't think he'll come on tonight at all. And I don't blame him. He just wanted us to put this message out and
Well, heck, look at all the backlash he got the first time he came out.
I know.
Everybody
I-
act like it was like a.
yeah, I know. Well, I'm glad we worked things out, but I got news for anybody that I'm not, if he wants to come back up here again, he can come up here. I'm not going to stop people. Just because somebody tells me that I shouldn't do something doesn't mean I'm going to do it, because this is a platform. This is my platform. And if he wants to come up here, he's more than welcome to come up here. Donna Candace needs peace and good vibes only. Yeah, like Dolly said earlier, like let's be peaceful when we go there. Let's not, why do we have to raise Cain and yell and cause a bunch of ruckus? That's not going to help anything at all.
No.
And I agreed 100% with him.
Yeah.
Somebody has to know where that poor baby girl is. I know Dolly said he was going to look. If you're tired, Miss Julie, you can go to sleep. You can go lay down. I got plenty of mods in here. Hello, Nicole. He said exactly what he said the first time. Yeah, but I think it's on his mind, guys. I really do. And let's see. If it was actually Candace on Dolly's Live, I told her I hope she is feeling better. And she responded she was. It probably was Candace, because I think Candace is talking to Dolly. Dolly said something about being invited to go back up there. Did you see the new pictures of Candace Dolly posted with her t-shirt he gave her? I seen it. I did see that. Hey, creative spirit in my ranch. Police were called for this domestic situation January 19th. What happened there, Don? At up on the hill? Don's been, I promise, Don has been in Arkansas. I'd say he was there on the 19th because he's been there a couple days. Because he was on my live.
Here, I'll tell you the exact day. Hang on.
Don does look like his soul is broken. Yeah, he does, guys. I mean, everybody's entitled. Listen, y'all know how I felt for a long time. But Dolly, look, Dolly is being gentle about this because honestly, we don't know. We don't know exactly what happened. It could be something that's blowing our mind away. It might blow our mind away to see, what really happened to this baby. So, I mean, it's not going to do us any good by attacking the parents at all. It definitely isn't. Wasn't that the 19th? So was there did somebody call up there for a domestic dispute on the 19th? Are y'all sure about that? Cuz Don, I think that's when I had my live was on the 19th and Don came on and
That's
he was in
Thursday.
Arkansas.
Don's in Arkansas. Yeah, that's not.
Yeah. And that's a long trip. So he's probably been on the road a day or so. So I don't know. I don't think that was Don. I'll be honest with you.
No.
Yeah, probably a troll. Uh, but if Don's welcome to come in here and chat, him and Candace, and talk. And if they want to come back up on panel, A rogue mog had me time out. No, it was Julie Royal Blue. We're sorry about that. Julie said she fell asleep with her phone in her hand. Listen,
No,
I have woke up. I have fell asleep and woke up with awfulest text that ever was. I was texting while I was asleep before. It's weird. It's almost kind of creepy when you wake up to like crazy stuff on your phone like that you've typed in while you're asleep.
I always type in. It's like my finger gets stuck on like one letter,
Oh,
and there's like 100 of that letter.
no, my ranch isn't a troll. He's just asking, or she's just asking. It's okay. No big deal. No big deal. He needs to
Well,
go back to Tennessee, and him and his wife search for their daughter. Well, he said right now that's the only way that they got to live. Like he has to work. He doesn't want to go to travel, but he says that's the only way he can. Um, I'm sorry if y'all got accidentally timed out. That Julie fell asleep, love her heart, and I told her she could go. Accidentally fell asleep at my phone in my hand. I felt real bad. So Brown Bear Jimmery. Oh, she's repeating what Julie said.
it was the
Hey
19th.
Larissa.
It was the night he called TBI and reported Don to them for treating him. What? It wasn't him and her fighting. Huh?
Who was it fighting?
What?
Did somebody do a
Someone
fake
might
call?
just. Yeah, that's probably what I think. That's what it was.
Oh my goodness. Now that is childish, y'all.
Very childish. I don't
That
know who
is
in the world would
childish.
ever do
Whoever done.
something like that.
Come on, guys. We're grown-ups on here. We are grown A
Uh,
people.
yeah, yeah,
I'm telling you what, I hope nobody did that.
yeah,
Because let me tell you something, this isn't a game. This is a case with a child missing. We're grown ups here. We're not children. It's time to do things the right way, the grown up way. You know, all this crazy stuff, that's crazy.
yeah.
I
That's.
don't know.
I know, Judy. Yeah, I
No,
know.
y'all. I don't know if it's true or not. There's a lot of people saying it. I don't know. But anyways, y'all don't call the law and do that unless it's something really serious, like some people getting hurt and stuff. You know what I'm saying? And do we wonder why Summer hasn't been found yet? I know it's no, that's not a good thing to do. But we're going to talk about the tree trimmers tonight, right? Because Christine did a video.
Yep.
Or did you just clip the one that you had about it?
It was just the one I had. It was just I didn't want to put all of that on there, but if you want to go back to the other video, I can show you where it is, the longer one. And
Okay.
it actually has everything that they said.
Okay.
Yeah, just the short
So,
video was just kind of like a roundabout, just so that everybody can hear that yes, the Randy tree trimmer guy was there around 3:30.
yeah. So we'll
So
bring up
it
Christine's
wasn't
video.
me saying it, it was his coworkers that are saying it.
Yeah. About Randy.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. A tree? Is this
Oh, thank you, Chewy. Yeah.
Julie?
I got a little bit of backlash on some of my video.
That's okay. That means you're doing good. When people start coming at you over it, that means you're actually doing good, you know?
Yeah, I don't
Um,
have tough skin like everybody else.
I know. But it's okay. Don't worry about it. Hello, Deborah Ann. Hello, hello. Can any of my mods put my membership linked out? If anybody wants to be a member of the Critters Crime family, I am going to be doing some members only lives. We're going to talk about other cases and stuff. If anybody wants to, if any of my mobs don't mind to put that out for me, I would greatly appreciate it. But we're going to go over Christine's video. And if y'all have not liked or subscribed to my channel, please like and subscribe to my channel. That helps my channel grow. Right here's the link to my membership. If anybody wants to become a member and help support my channel, I appreciate that so much. Hello, beautiful Chandra.
Hey,
Welcome,
thank you
welcome.
guys. Thank you all.
So this is the video you put out today. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'll play that and then we'll bring up the big one. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the one Christine put out today. Just tell me when to stop.
Okay. Oh, that's the one today. Yeah, that one is just real short. It's only like 50 seconds.
Does it have
Okay. The next day when the FBI got it, Randy brought it to my attention. The guy I used to work with. He they actually talked to him, but I was in the pickup truck. The mother, the mama, and son.
So you saw one?
Well, she was in the truck. Randy said that she laid up in the back of the truck. It was innocent.
Did she? Oh, was that morning?
Yeah.
What that name? Did anybody see?
No, because where we're from Moortown area that way, they give us drive time. At that time, we was leaving 3:30 of the day.
You hear that?
Elliot now started planning his day of retribution and laid it out in different phases.
is this it
In the
here?
first phase, he wanted to silently kill as many
That's
people as he
different.
could by luring people into his apartment through some form of trick.
I don't know how that ended up like that, but there you go.
Yeah, it was
Hello,
real short.
everybody. Thank you, Deborah Ann. Sorry, go ahead.
That's all right. It just was really short just because I wanted everyone to hear the time that their coworkers said he was on the, at the work site on the hill at the Wells property. They said 3:30, and that would be around the same time that Candace, Grandma, and Summer came home, right? So,
Okay, well, sorry.
huh?
Hey, Carol Bell. They said take the. Somebody just told me to do something. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah. So it's not far-fetched to think that maybe I don't know if anybody did anything. There could have been an accident, you guys, because earlier that day someone had cut the power lines and half of the crew had to go and fix the power lines, which left him on the property cleaning up on by himself. In summer, those guys had been there for probably about 2 weeks. It takes a lot. That strip right there that they were clearing, that is a pretty wide, long strip, and especially with all the density of the foliage on there and all the trees, it does take a long time. And I will tell you, I don't know if it was the same crew that was at my house, and I'm a state away, but it took them about 2 weeks to clear the same length and width of strip on my neighbor's property. It took them about 2 weeks because they cut it. They have the helicopter come out and they make sure they're guiding the tippy tops of the trees. They don't want it to fall on anybody. And I was also thinking, they said that the dogs weren't there. Well, maybe somebody had put the dogs up because they didn't want the dogs to get hit by the trees that were falling that they were cutting off. You know what I mean?
Right.
They
said they seen Summer that morning, right? The ones that was there. But why cover death of any child and adult if it was an accident?
Well,
Well,
I'll tell
look
you
at
why.
yes, man.
I'll tell you why.
I think
Because
this man had plans with Athena and just got scared and didn't do it.
right. Yeah.
I think he had plans. I don't really think he hit her. I mean, why would you do that? Why would you hit a child instead of running in there and telling his parents it was an accident? Now he's got murder charges on him. I think there was more to that than what they're saying.
Well, he did. He choked her. He got her. He put her into the
Yeah,
van. She was still alive, and he choked her.
I know. Because she told him that she was going to tell her daddy. What was she going to tell her daddy? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I think there was more. He was going to do something and got scared.
Yep.
And
I agree.
Yeah. So yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I think, I mean, and if there was an accident on this property with the tree trimmers and, maybe they had to cover it up because, they had already had been,
Or
they
maybe they were
lost.
under the influence of something. People go to work all the time under the influence. I've seen a lot of hell. I've had to work with nurses that's been fried out of their heads and
Mm,
report it to your boss, and they don't do nothing because they're short staffed and they're literally passing out during report,
wow.
drooling, passing out and drooling during report.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. And they knowed about it, but they were so short staffed that they just kept them on because they didn't have nobody else. Because they knew that um, if they didn't, do something about, if they did something about it, if they fired them, they'd have to come in and work their shift.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and also this particular group had already been lost a job, a bid job for.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't really. I don't think they really said why, but they lost their contract in a different area. So if there had been an accident, they could have, maybe they could have been sued. They could have lost their jobs. They could have,
Could have
there's
been
a whole bunch
me
of
and
things. Right. And, to me, they said, oh, yeah, Randy got sick and went home. Okay. How do we know that that's the truth? They're not going to say, hey, Randy over here was cutting down a tree and didn't see the little girl, and the tree fell on the little girl, and, he went and hid her somewhere so that nobody would know it. They're not going to say that. Or
Karen,
maybe,
sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Karen, after I reported it and nothing was done, I actually went and filled out a report myself, like a handwritten report, and finally something was done about it. But it took me having to write out a handwritten report for that to happen.
mm,
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
oh, no, that's okay.
Then they finally did get rid of her, but I had to actually write it out. I guess they figured that if I wrote it out, then I would have proof that I told them,
Yeah. Well, let's see. Who's this say?
Go ahead, sorry.
Monzi Smoke. Well, that's what they said, that tree trimmer went home because he was sick. But you hear his coworkers say that he went home. It sounded like me under a disciplinary action, because it said that, because if you listen to the longer version, and I have hearing loss in one of my ears, so I can make out most of it, but maybe if we listen to the longer version, like that's on the long video, you guys can hear a little bit more better than I can. But I feel like they said something like he had already cut the power lines and was sent home because of it. And then the other guy says, no, he was transferred. So, and I think that's what I hear, but it sounds like to me, this is like a troubled worker who probably shouldn't been on that crew cutting trees. And maybe this is the reason why they were all getting in trouble, because of this one worker. So if you guys want to listen to it closely, just remember, close your eyes when you're listening to something you're trying to really hear, because watching the video, like Daisy said, might distract you. But if you close your eyes when she plays the video and you just listen to what they're saying, I believe that's what they said. Now, I've got the names of the two guys that this is actually Ziggy, the creator's interview. And I will tell, and I want to say thank you to Ziggy for taking up for the farm. We had some people going after us about having Don on the panel, and she went on her live and, was taken up for us. So if Ziggy's listening, thank you,
That's
Ziggy.
good.
We
Thank you
appreciate it.
for that. I
Yeah.
appreciate that. All right, I'll go ahead and play this for you. Okay, Christine? I'm going to put
Okay.
it where you can see it clearly. I won't leave nothing up.
Okay, close your eyes, you guys. Close your eyes and listen.
No, not really. See, they got a piece of equipment part that's out there. I hollered that morning. I didn't recognize them, but later that day, well, the next day when the FBI got it, Randy brought it to my attention. The guy I used to work with.
Oh, okay.
He They actually talked to him that one. I was in the pickup truck. I was in the pickup. The mother, the mama, and something. Yeah.
Yeah, did you see anything like,
No, not really. See, I got a piece of equipment part that come out there. I hollered that morning. I didn't recognize them, but later that day, or the next day when the FBI got it, Randy brought it to my attention. The guy used to work with us. He, they actually talked to him that one. I was in the pickup truck. The mother, the mama, and something.
so you saw one?
Well, she was in the truck. Randy said that she laid up in the back of the truck. It was indicated.
Did she? Oh. The extended cab?
Yeah, I guess it was their truck.
Was that morning?
Yeah.
What's that name? Did anybody see?
No, because where we're from Moortown area that way, they give us drive time. At that time, we was leaving 3:30 of the day. So we didn't know nothing about it until we come back to work the next morning.
You guys know a Fred Hill, Jamie Killian? Any of those names ring a bell? Dudley John. Well, do you know Don Wells or not? Okay. He's claiming. So these guys over here don't know him either.
No.
Yeah.
It was actually outage that day. I worked the repair for the beard. He was one working over there home most of the day. I think it was like later part, like afternoon. After lunch, he was over there.
So your guys' work crew saw Summer the morning.
Yeah. I was over there that's before you started, wasn't it? No, I worked that out. When he hit that guy work, that was the same day.
So
Yeah, we was up to holler the day y'all was.
So why did they stop and talk to the?
We had the roadblock for a big piece of wood.
Oh, so
back here.
but did they talk to the Randy? You said that.
Randy,
talk to
Randy spoke to him.
If she was
No, he's back in North Carolina.
Randy, what's his last name? Do you know? Do you think he would talk to me?
I can't know what Randy. Randy.
You all what, Davey?
Yeah, Davey.
You're Wolf, but you're Wolf.
Wolf and Davy's pretty much the same thing.
Okay.
Yeah, so a bunch of us from up around that way, Moretown. I live in Moretown.
Oh, do you?
We lost our contract in Jefferson City. I'm Paul Jr.
Oh, Junior. Oh, Junior.
Childress.
Oh, your name's Paul Childress? That's a common last name here, isn't it? Okay. So you know where Bates Station's at?
Yeah. I drive through Main Station every day here.
Okay. So there wasn't a lot of bombing. You guys park your equipment here at night or something? And all
Out here, no, it was everybody wasn't in any conflict. The only thing that went on was
Where's
right when I
Bowser
got out,
Cemetery?
was the Afghanistan flight.
I didn't. You have it pulled up? Okay.
Yeah, a few guys sent over there. I know there are a couple of cemeteries up that way.
I went to that. That's why I was walking over there to check to see if that was about. And what's your name is? Scott Sanders. Yeah.
Was threatened to kill Don. Because he thought his name up.
Craziness. I mean, so.
We were down there past her house. I think she lives on the Ben Hill Road. We were down past it, and there's like a gravel entrance, and we had an incident there. Went up the line and put the line back there.
Okay, so
And, they did send us in there, but it was just turning the trucks around.
yeah.
I think maybe some other guys
That
were-
driveway is ridiculous.
What are you working on? Is that the one where that creek's right there, that big old
Yeah.
dead tree? Yeah, we was working on that. I took a dead tree down.
Yeah, and their house was like.
They don't come up early morning. We come in after all that stuff happened. Talking about presidents, yeah.
The day after
The
summer.
day, yeah. We're talking about him being in prison and all that. Yeah. I thought, boy, that's just something. Who does that? You know, that accused me. So why the hell would you be going to talk about stuff like that?
day, next day. His favorite, his hero is Donald Trump. So.
Well, I know he was up on that morning when we got there.
Like super early, or
around probably 8:30.
Oh, he didn't go to work at home. But yeah, that's
they actually got fired for tearing the line down, and this is his old truck and everything. I got his truck now. No, he transferred over the
They haven't accused you of Candace or anything, right?
Guys, I heard.
Man, I got
You want to talk about that, Christine? Christine? Hello? Hey.
Hey. Yeah.
You want to talk about that?
Yeah, that was not Fred Hill talking.
Who was that?
That was the tree trimmers talking.
Yeah.
That was the guy's co-workers that was talking.
Wow. So did they say that guy's last name was Wolf?
No, that's the company.
Oh.
It's Davy and Wolf. They're both the same company.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the Davy and Wolf. They came together to do the contract, and their contract actually spanned over a couple states.
Okay.
It's a lot, and they had a really pretty big crew.
My brother was blocked. Somebody blocked my brother.
Sorry,
I didn't mean to
it might
do
have been
that.
me. There was somebody causing a ruckus, and I timed them out.
Probably my brother. He was saying I was big as a cow. I see that. That might be why. Go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
That's all right.
I'm just checking the podcast.
Don said Fred is into drugs. Well, just because he's into drugs doesn't mean he's not telling the truth.
This is the truth to ever lie.
That's right. Well, and Fred, remember when Fred was talking about the monkeys and that he's seen monkeys and all that? Well, if you look it up, yeah, he said there's monkeys that are around there. But I got curious and I looked it up, and I found that there was a sanctuary that somebody had in Tennessee that's right in that area, and the person died and either died or couldn't get or got sick and couldn't take care of them anymore, so they let them out free. So there are monkeys that were let out.
Wow.
Yes, ma'am. And
there are
also,
there's monkeys roaming around Beach Creek?
Well, that's what that news article said.
That's true.
You can look it up, you guys. Google it.
Didn't you ask Don about that?
Did I?
Yeah, you did. He said no. Remember?
Yeah.
Let me look.
I thought, well, I'm going to look it up because that would be something that's on the news. So I did look it up, and there's a couple articles that said yes. Also, because this is a kind of a drug area, that sometimes drug dealers or people who make methamphetamine, they use monkeys as a protector of like the area, and they will I don't know why they wouldn't use dogs, but they do use monkeys, and you can look that up too, and it's more so in Tennessee.
I remember you asking Don about that, and he said no, because I was like, where's she getting monkeys?
Fred.
No. Fred. Hang on.
Not the monkeys. No, the monkeys couldn't have took her, because I don't think the monkeys are like the big monkeys. I think they're like the little spider monkeys,
They're still got a lot of strength. They're like 3 times as strong as a human.
Yeah.
There was one that actually tore a woman's face completely off. I don't know if it was a bigger one, but I know they have a lot of strength. A lot of strength.
Yes, many years ago. Truth hurts. Yes, that's right. Many years ago. Yeah, but monkeys, Tennessee, the mountains are, there's some very vast areas there that
You know
they
what?
could probably go and, and regenerate themselves, and they could probably get them a little, what do you call those little monkey groups? I don't know what they're called.
I don't know. I've never heard that before, but I
Little
remember
monkey
you asking
clans.
about that.
Huh?
There it is. He said, you said, is there real monkeys running loose in the mountain? And he said, no, hell no. He said, you put a laughy face, and he said, I'd like to see that.
I guess I did ask you. I didn't remember asking him.
But you know
I
something I did
think that,
catch?
huh?
He said, you know what's something I did catch? He
What?
said, remember you asked him about the garbage man? And he
Oh
said,
yeah.
no, they accused him of hauling Summer off or something like that.
Yeah. I asked him if they had garbage pickup there, and he said yes, they used to have garbage pickup, but not after Summer went missing because he was being accused of hauling Summer off.
Summer off. Yeah. It's called Barrel of Monkeys.
Oh,
What is that?
it's a
Can you
group.
Oh. What do they do?
Well, when they, they're just like, monkeys are closest to the human
I don't like monkeys.
DNA.
I
You
think
don't
they're
like
like
monkeys?
I put them right there in the bat family.
I want a monkey. I want one of those little
Oh
finger
wow.
monkeys. Ugh.
I I guess some people does like them, but I don't know. I think they are disease packet. I don't know, but what did you say they do now? What did you say?
They, well, just like
Uh,
humans, when you have children, your children kind of stay close to you, and that's the same with monkeys. Their DNA is as closest to humans as, as possibly can be. And so when they have like when they have little monkeys and they grow up, it's almost like they form like a little clan.
oh, so they
I'm not saying that a monkey took Summer. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that Fred was talking about monkeys, and I thought, well, he's got to be lying. So then I started to do some research, and you all know me. I'm nosy as heck, and I'll research the crap out of something until I find it.
you
Uh,
will.
and I found it. Yeah. And there actually was
Wow.
monkeys released.
See there, he was telling the truth about that.
Yes, he was.
Mm.
So, I mean, I know it sounds far-fetched, but there's a couple news articles about it. So that kind of
Wow.
solidified to me that even though Fred's stories seem a little bit, off key, that doesn't make it that it's not true, because there was couple news reports on it.
Wow. Chrissy G said monkeys travel in packs and families are called troops. LOL. A barrel of monkeys is a game. Had to jump in chat for that. Watching on TV. Okay. Listen, we go down the rabbit hole over here, guys. We do. We look at everything.
Hey, until Pruitt says, until they start clearing some people, we'll even look at the monkey theory. We
There
don't
we
care.
go. They really need to. They need to start clearing people.
Yes, they
Miss
do.
Miss Daisy, on
Yeah.
that recording y'all just played,
Yeah.
I closed my eyes and I put my speaker straight up to my ear. Did they
Uh-huh.
not say that she was in the cab of that truck laying down?
Yeah, that's what he said.
They said what?
Yeah,
Wow.
she was sprawled out in the back of the extended cab truck. Yeah. But they didn't mean, I don't think they meant that she was in the, like, where you carry packages and stuff in the backpack. I think they meant the back seat.
Yeah, we're talking about Summer, right?
Yes. Yep.
There is a video about it. Thank you, Life's a Dance.
And I'll
Very
tell you
video
why they stopped to
documentary.
talk to the tree trimmers is because they had the road blocked. They were getting ready to start, working for the day, and they blocked the road because they, I don't, if you've ever not been on Ben Hill Road, it's just like a one lane little, I don't know, little tiny road. It looks like a driveway more than a road, but they had to get the equipment in and out of there. You seen where they were cutting down there by the shed and all the way up to the Wells house. So they had to,
Mhm.
bring the equipment in. So they had the road blocked when Candace and Grandma were going out, and they said that Randy talked to them and he seen that Summer was sprawled out in the back seat.
Why would
Oh,
she be in a company truck?
Oh, she wasn't in a company truck. She was in Grandma's truck.
Oh,
Yeah, they were
yeah.
leaving
That
for the day.
morning, she was sprawled out in the back seat asleep.
oh, okay. But then I misunderstood.
Um, but they said they didn't see her that evening. Is that what it was?
Yeah, well, nobody said anything about the evening, but what they did say was that Randy was left there to clean up, and they had another call. Something happened about some kind of line being cut and they had to go and fix it. Randy was left there to clean up the job site for the day, and that they left around 3:30 or so. And that's about the same time Candace, Grandma, and Summer came home, right?
Right.
Yeah.
So that puts that guy, Randy, on the hill. Well, then H comes up and says, comes out and says that he overheard a conversation between Don and Candace, and Don said that his son must have called him and said somebody was up on the hill trying to touch the boys.
Did we ever
So
ask Don about that? Was H telling the truth? Did Don tell him that? That's a question that should be asked, right?
we can ask him. Let me ask him real quick, and then if you want to
Yeah.
hold on, you hold the fort down. I'll go ask him.
Okay. We're gonna ask him if he said that to H, because that's something that I'm curious to know about. Was that really
Yeah.
said to H? Did that really happen, or is that something that H has made up? I'm curious to know about that. And I know all y'all are too.
Because that was one of the first things Don said and Candace said that the tree trimmers took her.
Well, we're not saying that he did take him. This is all alleged.
Right, right.
It's all alleged. H said he heard Don talking to Candace over the phone when he called. So I wonder if Don was talking to Candace, or was that something that H might have made up, or uh, yes, we all love Summer. Who was staying at Don's when Summer went missing? I guess just Candace, Don, and Grandis and the boys. Yes, we do love Summer. We do love Summer. I'm gonna,
Allegedly, at that time, Jose had left, right?
yeah, Jose had been gone a long time. I'm gonna take this down, and this is what Don. Hey, Don B, what's up? Does Don Wells know they won't release his 911? Wait, hang on. Does Don Wells know why won't release his 911 call? I don't know. You want to come up? This is what Don Wells sent me today for you all to read. I can read it right quick while we're waiting on Christine to ask him.
I love Don B. I watch him every day.
I know. You want to come up, Don B? Come up, bam. Bam, Don B. Hey, Fonda. Let me see here what Kimberly said. I thought you mentioned Daisy, some man was staying on the property. Well, that's what my nephew's girlfriend that works in Kingsport worked with a neighbor and said that there was at that time. But I can't say for sure though if there was. It's logical to look into tree trimmers if they were working over 2 weeks. Let's see. Not tonight, girl. My hair's a wreck. Okay, Donnie B. Take
Throw
heed
that ball cap on, Dawn.
say on Chris M's interview. That's true. Truth hurts. That is true. But this is what Don sent me while right before the live, and he wanted me to read it. It's basically a lot of what he said before, but he wanted to say this about Summer. It says she always wanted to dance and would often beg me to dance with. There's Christine back. Would often beg me to dance with her. As tired as I was, I would do the best I could. She liked for me to spin her around, and I wanted me to hold her hand so she could twirl. She wanted more than anything to be a princess. When she got on her swing, she would spin a lot. She wasn't very determined. She was very determined to learn how to ride a bike. She wasn't ride a bike because she figured she could just run as fast as she could behind the boys on the dirt bike and keep up with them around the house anyways. She would always run behind the lawnmower too. She didn't care what anybody said about her, but one time I scolded her and she broke down and I apologized to her many times. I don't know why we had such close connections like that, but I'm so grateful for her and I miss her so much. Christine's having technical difficulties here, guys. Hey, everyone, talking to Hawkins County and the TBI every week. So Don B has been talking to Hawkins County and the TBI, and they won't release the 911 call? That don't make a bit of sense. Why they wouldn't release that. Christine, are you okay? She's trying to come back up here.
Yeah, I'm okay.
We did
I'm
say
still
all
not.
this before. I think it is a fond memory that.
Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm still talking to Dawn. Hang on a second.
Okay. She's
trying to
asking
I'm trying
Don
to
if
clarify.
about what H said. All that he says. And he also says that she loved animals. I think
But
we all know that though, because she loved I think
allegedly, didn't Don's 911 call come in Johnson County
I don't know. It
because he was
probably
working there?
um is is Jonesville in Greenville, or what county is Jonesville in? I was thinking it was Greenville, but because I had to go to the doctor there about a month ago in Jonesville. I'm not for sure. This note makes me Nicole. Um, Washington County. Isn't Washington County? No, Sullivan County is Kingsport. He had him from Washington County to Hawkins County. Thank you, Don B. Um, Don Wells is street smart. Don't forget, Mimi Jean says. Washington County. So that must be the county between here and Kingsport. He sent a message back. Let me see what he's saying. Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. Hang on, guys. See.
All right.
She loves her kids and would do anything for that. Let's see.
All right, Daisy. I got the answer. He
Okay.
said no. He did not ever make that call. There was never a call like that between him and Candace that day.
Okay, so H made that up, right? Allegedly made that up.
Well, he said that
Made that up.
he said that Chris M kind of geared H in that direction.
Oh.
He never said that there was anybody on the hill trying to touch the little kids.
See, that sounded weird anyway. I didn't really believe that anyway.
Yeah, and he yawned when he said it.
Really weird for him to say that. You know, it was like he was just making it up as he went.
Yeah,
Oh,
and why wouldn't Candace, if Candace knew that there was a man on the hill touching the kids,
right,
she would have known her boys were there, and she would have, went home directly, I bet.
right. So I'm glad we got that cleared up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she said there was not a conversation or nor a phone call like that.
Okay. So he just randomly made that up.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like to me.
Um, hang on just a second. So that's good. We got it cleared up.
Yeah,
Okay,
so we
what?
know now that that phone call was not.
Right. What did he tell 911 on the call? Oh, I don't know.
I don't think he's allowed to talk about that part.
Yeah, I don't know. I
I
don't
can
want to.
ask him. I'll ask him, but he's probably going to say he's not allowed to talk about it.
Told
But
us
I'll ask him.
he would answer a lot of stuff for us if we, but he just don't want to come on here because I guess well, I don't blame him. He don't want to come on
I
here,
wouldn't come on either.
especially when you
No.
get upset because you say things that you probably shouldn't. And
Well,
he
not
said
only that, I mean, he
he
had
said
everybody attacking him.
kids, but did call. Yeah, when somebody yawns like that, that was very he was I can tell when somebody's making stuff up as they go. Oh, thank you, Melissa. Thank you so much. He talks about everything else. Come up, Don B. I'm sure your hair will look fine.
Tell him to throw a ball cap on.
Yeah, yeah. Now listen, guys, we're staying neutral in this. We're trying to be neutral. I'm Miss Huntress. Um, I love you and I know how you all feel. And I'm not coming against you all for how you feel about things. You all know, you know, we're for summer. That's what we're here for. We're for summer. I love you all and I respect every one of y'all and how you feel. And and we're here for summer. That's all I'm gonna keep saying. I love Miss Huntress though. I don't want her to be upset with me. I respect that 100%. Um wasn't there a man saying on there that he had a dog named Elvis? Oh yeah, that's Jackie Dobbs. Listen, guys, Jackie Dobbs, Summer could have outrun Jackie Dobbs. Poor old Jackie Dobbs, he couldn't hardly walk. We watched that video. He couldn't breathe. They ain't no way he could have took a child like Summer. Summer could have probably hurt him if she wanted to, you know?
I just wish somebody could find her.
Yeah.
And she'd be.
I don't want to ask Don about too many questions and get him upset though right now. I mean,
I
she's
don't blame
asking
you.
because, but he said for us to. So Don and Candace are never going to tell the truth. I remember that video. We were laughing. I know, poor Jackie Dobbs. We couldn't help but laugh about that, y'all. We had to make a joke of it, but really, he is an old guy, and I don't think he had anything to do with hurting Summer. I really think he got a raw deal out of the whole situation because he purchased land and was not able to get the land. I know, Don. I know. He wasn't able to purchase the land. Then when he got there, he got harassed and run off of his land, which I don't believe is right at all. I think the world of you. Oh, thank you, Spread Love. I love you too. I know. Poor old Jackie Dobbs. He's just not able, guys, to do anything, in my opinion. I just don't. He seems like a good old boy. Yeah. He's funny. I mean, it was funny because when he said letting your mutt run free, we said we made it up. Well, it really does sound like letting your butt run free. So, did he say anything back, Christine?
Right. Let me see. I don't know. Not yet. He he
Jackie
did.
Dobbs.
Can you hear
Go
me?
ahead.
He did
Yeah.
say he's just relaxing. So he
He don't want
said
to get upset.
he can't exactly remember. So I guess he doesn't want to say exactly what he said just because he can't remember and he doesn't want to make anything up. So
Well, I'll tell you
Um,
what, I
I don't
wouldn't
blame
probably remember either if it was my child. Just
you.
like
Mm-mm.
Randy said, when she went to the park in her Jeep, like she parked her Jeep in a different place than she could remember. And people were coming at her over her Jeep. You know, like you said that you parked your Jeep there, but you just parked it here. When you're going through something like that, all you're focused on is finding your child. That's all I would be. I wouldn't be. Listen, they would have had to sedate me. I'm telling you right now. My daughter went missing for about 2 hours at a ball game, and
Okay.
he said they switched me from Jonesboro 911 to Hawkins County 911. It's what Don just said.
Okay.
So yeah, he was telling
That
the
makes
truth.
sense. Yeah.
But uh, but my daughter went to a ball game with her boyfriend and went home with her boyfriend's family's home and fell asleep on the couch and didn't tell me they left the ball game. And I was there for like 2 hours. I had to get the police to look and everything. And finally, I found out where she was at, and it was so scary. I was in hysterics. Let's
Ah,
just see.
man.
She didn't get to go with her boyfriend for a whole year. Now it's her husband, but for a whole year, I didn't let them go out anywhere together after they pulled that. But they were 16, so you know, in my opinion, yeah, the neighbors tried to make Dobbs the scapegoat. Yeah, poor. I don't believe Jackie had anything to do with it. Why did Don leave Candace at home with no money?
I'm not asking him that.
When, when did he? When did he do that? Do we
I'm
know?
not. No, that
No,
you know what though, that
I
doesn't
won't.
even matter. That's a
Yeah.
See,
question.
I lost
That's
my
not.
kids at Walmart once for 15 minutes and my heart sunk. I was so scared the whole 15 minutes was a blur. Yeah, I can imagine it being a blur.
Okay. So Life's Vance wanted to know, would you call Don back and ask if the boys were at work with him that day? And I asked him and he said no, they all stayed home that day.
Yeah, because we talked about that, like, possibly someone could have seen Candace out with and seen that the boys were at home and went out and maybe went up there to try to get one of the boys. Listen, if somebody's going to take a kid, that nowadays they don't care if it's a boy or a girl. They
Right.
find their opportunity, they're going to take it. So yeah, we did talk about that, and he did say that that could be a possibility that she could be, that someone could have came to find the boy, looking for thinking the boys were home alone, and you never know. You never know.
Where was the boys the day that they went to the water hole and
They were
all?
at home, and that's what I was thinking. Like somebody could have thought, oh well, the boys are at home alone. Here's Candace, grandma's with her. Let's go up there and see if we can get one of them boys. Went up there and was in the basement when Candace pulled up and was hiding out in the basement the whole time. And Summer went down there and they got her instead of the boys.
Um,
That was one of my very first theories way long ago when I first started doing videos. I thought about that. Could it could the boys have been um a target and Summer ended up being the victim? You never know, guys. I mean, look at these cases. I mean, I do want to say we were right about little baby Quentin, though. We all said that she throwed him in that garbage bin
Oh,
before.
yeah.
We were right about that one. We were everyone right about that. Don he told me a while ago he was very tired, so I don't know if he'd want to answer any more questions. Did Don know that ES was in the area taking videos on the 14th? I don't think that Don. I don't think Ernie did anything. Ernie wouldn't hurt a kid. I don't believe. I don't think Ernie. Listen, Ernie lives in Ernie's world. Ernie's world is where he lives. Anyway, he's pretty sick right now, you guys. He's not. He's pretty sick right now.
Don's so nice. I said, are you watching the live? And he said, no, I'm just laying down. He's sore from working. And he said he's just trying to chill out. And then I
That's what
said,
I would do for sure. I
yeah.
wouldn't get upset. No.
And then I said, is it okay that we ask you questions this through text? And he said, yes, of course.
Okay. As long as they're
He's actually been really honest and upfront with me
he
and
wants
Daisy
to,
the whole time.
yeah, he has. And he wants to talk. I know way more than you think I know. We know you know, Don. We're not questioning that at all, Don B.
Oh,
Absolutely. But Ernie is pretty sick. They said that they think he might have to be on dialysis. That's what I heard someone talking about. I don't know. I might ask Jinkies to find out.
he has to be on
Uh,
dialysis. Why?
I don't know. I don't know what happened with him. I don't know if I don't know. That's a kidney. I don't know if it did something to his kidneys or what. No. Well, he might have, but I don't believe Ernie had anything. He didn't even know who Don and Candace was at that time. Ernie does his own thing. I don't believe anybody that we know other than maybe neighbors had something to do with it. That Candace and or that lived by Candace and Don or the tree trimmers. I think from the beginning that one of the tree workers that day had the best opportunity to take her.
Yes,
I
I
think
do
she
too.
knew about what they were doing.
They were on the property. They're the strangers. And they said, well, there was no dogs around. Well, wouldn't you, if you had like all those dogs running around and you wanted them to stay safe, you're going to put them up because their trees are starting to fall. They're falling to the ground and could crush one of them. I'd put my dogs up, that's for sure.
Hmm. I wonder if he was punched in both kidneys because for him to be on dialysis, that means both kidneys has to be something's going on with both. Because where one is bad, the other one. I wonder if that's true or not, though. I wonder how we could find out about Ernie. Maybe I'll get Jinkies to text him and see how he's doing. Somebody said Ernie was dying. I don't know. Somebody told me Ziggy V passed away too, and she hadn't.
What?
Her daughter, not yeah. I don't know what's going on with Ziggy V, but she still. Her daughter, Jinkies has got her daughter on her Facebook, and she's not saying anything. But I've not talked to her, and I'm really worried about her. So, if anybody sees her or talks to her, tell her I am worried and that I love her. Hey, Biscuit Head. Did Don call Candace saying there was someone at home trying to touch the kids? No, we just asked Don that, and he said that was not true. That never happened. He said that was not true. That we just asked him that, Biscuit. The tree trimmer's supposed to have cut the electricity. If so, wouldn't that mean the Wells would not have electricity that day?
Well,
I
what it
guess
sounds like to me was that he had just cut it, you know, during the afternoon. That's why he was on the property at that time by himself.
right.
It
You're
wasn't
welcome,
midday.
Biscuit Head. Miss Stacy, I heard a little else might have cancer.
Who?
Who? Oh, Ernie? Are you talking about Ernie? We'll find out for sure, Joe, for sure about Ernie.
Does
I'm
anybody else have any
concerned
more
about
questions for
ZV.
Don?
Miss Daisy, I got to drop down. I got company.
Well, thank you for
Oh,
coming up,
yeah.
sweetheart.
All right, I'll see you tomorrow on your live or when I catch you on it again.
All righty. Thank you, sweetie.
All right, bye bye. Y'all have a good one.
You
Bye.
too. Hello, Christy Solo. If y'all haven't subscribed to my channel, please hit that subscribe button and that like button. That helps my channel grow. I appreciate that so much. Jay
No.
said, wait, Miss Daisy, Don Wells said there was a creeper walking around trying to touch kids.
No.
He said he didn't say that, Jay.
He said he didn't say that.
Well, that's what he said. He didn't tell Hunter that.
Yeah.
Justice for Summer Moon. Absolutely. Good night, sweet Connie. Hello, Shane.
Does
Hello,
anybody else have
everybody
any more
coming in.
questions for Don? I don't want to keep
Read it
him.
on a live. ES might have cancer. We'll definitely find out and update you on that, Joe, because Jinkies is pregnant with him and she could text him
Not to sell the property.
if
Please
Don didn't.
ask him.
What?
Wait. This thing's going up too fast. Wait. I'm
Sorry,
not a
guys.
fast reader, you guys. Wait a minute. What does it say? Was Don S. upset that Don decided not to sell property? Please ask Don. Don S. Who's Don S? Don S. Was Don S.
Maybe Don B or something. Stacey, someone on Dolly's came out and said it was about his kidney. It would have to be both his kidneys, guys. Hang on. Let's see. I wanted to say Ryan said, Miss Farm Lady, how do you know that DW is being honest with you? How does one determine what is truth and what is lie without evidence? You're
Well, how do we
absolutely
know he's
right.
not being truthful? How do we know he's not being truthful?
Right. Hello, Chickadoo.
You
But
can ask
we don't
question
know, guys.
backwards.
Yeah, we definitely do not. I'm not saying either way if it's true or not. I'm just saying Don, that's what Don said. That I felt like, in my opinion, that day that he was just randomly making stuff up as he went. He was really, really nervous.
She's talking
And
about H, not
H,
Don. H.
right. Yeah, H. Miss Stacy, someone on Dolly. Oh, okay, I already read that.
There is a Don Sherfy. Don Sherfy actually stayed at Mary Chambers' property with his girlfriend. That was his girlfriend's mom.
Oh, just
okay. What's the sentence? Ask Don, Candace.
Ada, if anybody wants to contact me, I get overwhelmed with emails. Add me on Critters Crime on Facebook, and I usually will answer people if they message me on Facebook. But I get overwhelmed with emails. I get in junk mail on top of everybody else, and I get a little overwhelmed. But I will get your messages on Facebook. Okay. Please ask just got summer back.
Okay, let me ask that. I'm sure he'll answer that.
Don S is Blue Roof. Asked Don why Candace was at the gas station. If this is all true, I mean, if he really said that, if we just got Summer back, or did he say it on the live? Hey, True Crime. I think H said that because before the interview, ever happened, social media was accusing H of things. I just really think H shouldn't have been on. I don't think H should have been on social media. He was just too young.
Okay, so Don said that somebody, I just asked the question about the vigils. So I can't remember who it was, wanted to know what Don thought about the vigils. And he said, I don't want to celebrate her birthday without her, but I think the vigils where they talk about other missing children is very good. And I've heard nothing but positivity about it.
Yeah, we talked about Summer's birthday vigil. Like, he said they wanted to do a birthday party, and he asked me, well, he said, I feel like it's not right. And I said, yeah, it's right, Don. I said, we're celebrating her life, but maybe everybody feels differently, everybody feels differently about things. And sometimes it can be hard. Like, I don't like to go to funerals, guys. I just don't. It's too much for me. And everybody handles things differently, and maybe they're not ready to celebrate that stuff. Maybe it's too painful. But he did watch our Christmas tree video where we went and did that and put all the other kids' pictures and stuff on there. If anybody you all haven't seen, when we went to Warriors Park last month and did a Christmas tree and Summer's name. Let me bring that up right quick for anybody that hasn't seen it. Christine did a little short video on that. We all got together, we loved each other, and we just celebrated Summer's Day with a Christmas. Is this a long video?
No, that one's probably about 5 minutes.
Does it got any copyright music on it?
Yeah, it does.
Okay, so I'm gonna play the video. I'll bring it up and play the video without the music. I want to show you all though. This is the Christmas tree. I'll be playing this while we walk, while we talk. We'll just play this. But all for those of you who are just joining us, we did do a Christmas tree. There's Miss Chewy, Jinkies, Chill Billy, Crazy Sherry. If any of y'all know her, all of us got together at Warriors Park last month and did a Christmas tree. We had baby Quentin, we had baby Summer, we had Monkey, Michael Vaughn, and all the missing kids, Gabby Patino, Kylie Rodney, all their pictures on the Christmas tree. We decorated. We couldn't leave it there at Warriors, but we did leave it up until nighttime. So yeah,
Okay,
we just
unapproachable light. I am asking him about where Summer was when he said we just got her back, and then I will ask about the Toyota Tacoma after that. Oh, can you hear me, Daisy?
Grand just wasn't there. Okay.
Did you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Great. No, it was just us YouTubers. It's Christine, me, Sherry, Scouts Boo, Miss Chewy, Jinkies, Chillbilly's little 6-year-old daughter, that was help decorating Summer's tree. I thought that was precious. She's the same age as Summer. All of us was there, and you'll see it behind the you'll see it once it's decorated on here. Christine did a cute little thing. Okay, let's see. Don B said, I'm no longer affiliated with the person that fussed about the Christmas tree for Summer.
Huh?
Who fussed about it? Did somebody fuss about the Christmas tree with Summer?
Somebody was mad because we made a Christmas tree for Summer?
Yeah,
What?
that's weird,
It was
ain't it?
with our own money. We didn't take anybody's money or anything. Why
No.
would they be
People
mad?
donated people bought decorations, Christmas lights, which we still have. Chillbilly has the tree. He bought the tree himself. And Jinkies has all the decorations, and we're going to put them back up maybe for her birthday or something like that, you know. Kindness can also be used to enable people to continue manipulating behaviors. Right. It's ultimately about finding Summer. That's our goal. I mean, I respect everybody's beliefs. I'm staying neutral on this, you know. We're trying to find out what happened to Summer. I totally understand you guys being upset and thinking, you know, we've all thought, you know, I've been on, you know, we're trying. There's Monkey, there's Little Monkey, there's Harmony Montgomery. We're just trying to get answers here. That's all we're doing. We're trying to get answers. These are all the children's faces that were on the tree. You did a great job, Christine.
Oh,
On
thank
that
you.
video.
Thank
So
you.
yeah. No, guys, come on. Come on, be nice. Come on, come
What?
on. I'm not in here for clicks and
What's the
views.
matter?
Don, do you believe JSB's son got some? I don't think Don thinks that JSB had anything. There's Kylie Rodney. Let me tell you something, guys.
That was my review.
You want me to tell you how much I made on my last video? I think it was like $18. So it's not for money. I'm telling you guys, YouTube don't pay nothing. Summer was never in foster care. No, she wasn't. I don't know about JS. She's very, very, I don't know. There's little bit. There's the tree and it decorated. We did do it for Christmas. We got together. We did it. We were peaceful. We were nice. We didn't leave anything behind. We didn't cause a fuss or a ruckus. We hugged each other and loved each other. And that's what we need to do. All of us need to. I Miss Robin, yeah, everybody's entitled to their opinion in chat. If they don't believe that Donna and Candace is innocent, then that's fine. I mean, everybody is. We've all been back and forth. We're not. Listen, back. We are back and forth, back and forth. There's no need to be mean in here. We're all here for one reason, and that's for Summer Wells and these kids. Not a big thing. So it was good, Don B. You could have come. And listen, if Dolly comes, if Dolly wants to come here, there's Robin's son and daughter. If Dolly wants to come here and to Tennessee, I'll go up there and help as much as I can. But I'm not able. Thank you. But that was Christine that did this video. You know, she does great videos. If Donna Candace or Dolly, I'll go up there and do what I can. I just can't. Big Mama can't get up in them mountains no more. That's what I'm saying. She cannot get up in them mountains. But I'll try to help in any other way I can. And that if that means whatever they want, to, for them to search for this baby, I'll try to help whatever I can. But yeah, I mean, this is coming together in these kids' name. Okay. And listen, I'm risking my channel by going down the rabbit hole. If any of you all haven't watched my rabbit hole video, this trafficking thing goes a worse than what we think. It goes deep. Trafficking does. Human trafficking goes really deep, and you all know how I feel about that. And my channel can be taken down at any given time talking about it. So, but I'm going to put it out there because listen, we have to fight for our children in this country and around the world because a lot of bad things is happening to these children. Why not ask about the phone call? That might be one question that we can ask whenever we come up here. But yeah, guys, let's
What phone call are we talking about?
People in the chat if they don't believe Don and Candace is innocent, because that's their opinion, and I totally understand that. I have been back and forth myself, so let's not attack people in the chat, guys. Be nice because they're entitled to how they feel, and we all feel the way we feel. One child is one too many, right, Don? And
Okay.
guys,
Okay, I got the answer.
Okay.
Okay, so someone asked, what did Don mean when he said we just got Summer back? And he said he's never heard that before because our kids don't go out of our sight except for the day she was abducted. We love our kids very much and would trust no one. And then I said, there must be a video of you saying that you just got Summer back. He said, no way, there couldn't be. And I said, could have Summer spent the night with anyone or a relative? And he said, no way. Guys. And I said, okay, I'll let him know. And then another person asked me to ask him about what he thought about the red Toyota Tacoma that Ellie is looking for. And he said, an eyewitness seen the truck parked in our driveway. That's all we know about it.
Hey, Crystal. Hello, Crystal.
You guys, I told him, he can give the answer and everybody can either take it or leave it. That's all. I mean, that's all we can offer. If you believe it, okay. If you don't, okay.
I just want to put it out here, guys. Don't get mad at us because we are asking these questions. At least we are asking these questions. Please, I mean, you all want to know. So please don't get upset at us because we feel like that if we piss Don off, he's not going to answer questions for any of us. At least he is answering these questions. And I'm not going to come at him like, wow, I'm not going to do that. This is for Summer. He's worked all day. We're lucky that he's even answering questions for us. So I'm not going to push him into answering questions right now like that. He's tired. At least he is talking and answering questions for us right now. So please don't be upset that we don't want to ask certain questions. That might be another day, but today is he's tired out. At least we are getting these questions answered. Okay.
Okay, so
Never
my next
yet.
question was, what did you think about JS's son? And he's getting ready to answer me. What time did Don get home from work on the 15th and tell him I said thank you? Yeah, I'm making sure that he knows that you guys appreciate him
Yeah.
answering your questions.
Yeah.
He doesn't
So
have to, you all. He doesn't
right,
have to
he
answer
don't
your
have to.
questions.
He's worked all day. And we're getting answers for Summer. This is for Summer, guys. This isn't for no one else but Summer. Yeah, we could piss him off and ask him crazy questions and he'll quit talking to us. But I don't want to do that. At least he is asking. Christine for doing it. I'm just
Huh?
saying, guys.
What, somebody's mad at me for asking him questions?
No. Somebody was mad, upset because I didn't ask him about the 911 call. We didn't ask him, but I just feel like
We did ask him, you guys. We did ask him about the 911 call. He said he doesn't remember exactly what he
that's
said.
right. We
And then
did.
he did, and then he answered and said that they wait a minute, not that one. Where's that question at? He said he can't remember exactly what he said, but they had to switch. He said they had to switch me from Jonesboro 911 to a Hawkins County 911. That's what he said about the 911 call. Did you hear that, Daisy?
Yeah, I did. So she did ask, guys.
You guys don't get mad at us.
Yeah, at least we're getting, I'm
We're
not
trying
going to
to
push
hear
him
some
to,
questions. That's
yeah,
all.
he's like he said, I mean, he doesn't even have to. He's worked all day. He's stressed out, but he is answering these questions for us. We all love Summer. Every one of us can agree that we love this little girl and we want her found. And, um, and so I totally respect everybody in their opinion. I understand totally if you all feel the way you feel. Let's see. I'm not mad.
Okay.
It's just
You ready for the answer about JS's son? He said, the one thing I want to keep in my mind is that the police dog went straight down the dog trail and lost her scent at the road, I believe at our driveway, and they could not find her scent again except for the footprint. She was taken in a car. That's what he said.
now? Can you say that again?
So my question to Don was, what do you think about Jody Sue's son? And he said, one thing I want to keep in my mind is that the police dog went straight down the dog trail and lost her scent at the road, I believe at our driveway, and they could not find her scent again except for the footprint. She was taken in a car. If Jody Sue's son had anything to do with it, the dogs would have led them straight to him.
To Jody Sue.
Okay, so let me ask, I'm going to ask him, so Jody Sue's son was there at the time that they were looking for Summer, I guess. How do I say it?
I don't
know.
Yeah, he was there because he heard the scream, remember? So he was there.
He was. Okay, that would have been a stupid question.
Don continues. I mean, he said it from day one that the scent went from the back door down to the road on that dog trail.
Yeah, that's what he said. She was taken in by a vehicle. Yes,
that is what he has said it all along, y'all. Donna's trying to get money. He's not never asked us to ask for money. The whole time he's never asked us once to ask for
He's never
money.
asked us for a penny.
No.
He's not even hinted around for us to give him any money.
Wicked said, do you know what Randy's last name is? Did they say what Randy's last name was in that
No.
video?
Nope. And they couldn't remember it.
I bet you crime sleuths could find out though if you call that
Mhm.
company's name. What was that company's name? Do you
The
remember?
company, it's Davy/Wolf, and his co-workers were Paul Childress Jr., and he's from Moorestown, and then the other one that was talking was Scott Sanders. And he didn't say where he was from.
Yeah, if that will help in any way, guys, if you want, because I know y'all want to. I mean, hey, y'all can find out stuff. Y'all can get it.
Yeah, let's find out about Randy the tree trimmer.
Right.
Because you guys, we've already looked at the parents, so now we need to spread out and look at other things, other
That's what Dolly
possibilities.
said. Dolly said the exact same thing, is that we've already done all that and nothing has been done for this baby. I mean, nothing. So why not look at other possibilities too?
Okay,
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because he
Okay.
thinks
Hang on a
LA
second.
is
Wait. Oh, wait. There's just a
That
thing.
tree was so pretty. Thank you, Christine. You did an awesome job.
Oh, thank you. The video was, it was fun. It was a fun day.
We had
Yeah.
such a good time, y'all. We had such a good time and we
You
were
can see
peaceful.
Robin.
Sherry sit
Oh,
on my lap. I couldn't get Sherry off my lap.
I
Probably
want to come. I want to come, but my car has my service engine light on, and the mechanic told me it's my transmission, and I'm scared to drive
yeah,
to Tennessee.
yeah, that's a long ways for you, Robin. A real long ways. True Crime says Don B says the truck and equipment was analyzed and the tree trimmers have been questioned. We're not saying that they did anything. This is all allegedly, you all. We're just looking at every opportunity that we can. We don't know if the tree trimmers, this is all allegedly. This is all alleged. He doesn't have to hint around. Everyone already knows he's asking for money. He's waiting for an offer. Who did he? Do y'all know who he asked for money? I promise he hasn't asked us for
He's not
anything.
asking us for anything.
He hasn't. Justice for Amanda. Yes, spread love. Absolutely a justice for her. Please, Miss Stacy, do not fall for this. Don Wells is using you.
Does
No,
anybody have any more questions for Don?
he isn't using us because we've not asked him for nothing. He
And he didn't ask me. He's never asked me for a dime.
So is BHB the only one he asked for money?
He's never
asked me. And do we know this? Is there proof behind all
he's
this?
never asked for money. He said someone brought it up about an attorney, and he said it would be nice because the one I have isn't responding.
No, he's not asked. You guys, listen.
He's
Stop
not
for a
asking
second.
us.
Okay, hang on a second. Daisy, hang on.
Okay.
You guys, stop typing for 1 second. Just 1 second. Just stop. Everybody listen, stop. Stop
They're going to
typing.
keep doing it. Go ahead.
Okay, now listen. I know. Listen, stop. I know everybody's want to say something, but listen. Don Wells, and we can only speak for me, Daisy, and Robin, has not asked us for not one dime. He's not asked us for anything, nothing. He's not asked for no anything. It's just conversation only. We're not, so you guys, we can only tell you what we know. We don't know about other creators and we don't know about other subscribers. The only thing that we can answer you about is what we're experiencing, and he's not asked us for anything. Nothing.
No.
Okay?
No.
Can you ask him how he feels about EquiSearch? Well, I've already asked him that, but I'll ask
He
him
don't
again.
like him. He does not like EquiSearch. He's made that very clear.
They got along afterwards when Dave Radar took them out to dinner.
Oh,
Now, Dave Radar did say that they had broke bread at church and met there. But yeah, he was waiting for an offer. He was not going to ask.
No,
I don't know.
I do think he did ask PG for $7,000. I do think because I think she brought that up.
Well, he's never asked us for anything. He hasn't.
I talk to Don every day, and he
He's
don't.
told he needs to reach out and ask, answer, and use the YouTube creators to beg for his kids back. Well, he wants to keep Summer's name out here, is what he's telling us. He wants to keep Summer's name out here, and we have to admit, Summer's coming back on YouTube streets again, and with other creators, grabbing onto it again and talking about Summer. We can keep her little name out here because look, they know suspects in Monkey Vaughn's case. But baby Quentin's been found. Harmony Montgomery's dad's been arrested for her, unaliveness. All these other little ones has been found, or they know who the suspects is. But Summer, nobody. We don't know anything about Summer. It's completely went quiet. I don't want it to become a cold case. Do I think they need to bring new eyes in here to look for Summer? Look at the case again? Yeah, because look at the Delphi murders. After 5 years, they had new eyes come in and look at the case, and they found out Richard Allen had actually been in that area and stated that he was in that area that day. And also, there was a witness said they seen him walking back from the graveyard, the other side where the girls' bodies were, with blood and mud on him. And that's why they went back and found the shotgun shell that matched his gun and the cat hairs. So they solved that murder by having people come back. I can't believe that such important documents were looked over on that case, but they went back and found them. And that's why there's been arrests now in the murders of the Delphis. So I think they need to have new eyes come in and look at this case. That's what I think. Now, I hope that was the Randy guy took a that I don't know. We don't even know if he had anything to do with it. It's just theories here, and it's just our opinions.
Well, we don't even know if
That's
the Randy
the
guy
boys go to
was
work.
spoken to by law enforcement. We don't know.
We did, Top Dog. You want to come up, Top Dog? There's our
Hey,
toppy.
Dog.
We asked him, and he said the boys were home.
No,
Top
the
Dog.
boys were home.
The
He
boys
said
were home.
The boys were home doing what they love, video games.
Because me and Don talked about that, because I thought that Molly said, Daisy, can you ask Robin to tell Don if he wants to confront Mary? She's over on PG's panel right now. I think Don's full of it, but he was saying he wanted to set the record straight. I don't know if that would be a good idea.
That's up to Don. I'm not
That's
asking
between
him
them.
that.
We're about Summer. Mary's a different thing, but we are about Summer over here. Come up, Top Dog, if you want to.
Mary and them got their own thing going on. I'm
really
not
watching them
because that's very upsetting to him.
He may be watching them. I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. He just said he was relaxing. He's not in our chat though. I can tell you that.
Oh, Don.
He's answering my questions, but I think he might be listening to PG's chat. I don't know.
It's going to take investigating reporting to find out what happened. Until then, we aren't going anywhere. Exactly. DW can manipulate and be an unaliver. My observation of his own words and behaviors is that DW is a manipulator, therefore zero credibility. And that's okay. That's okay. I mean, I'm not saying either way. If I agree, thank you, Miss Molly. I'm not saying if I agree or don't agree with you guys. I'm just saying I'm here for Summer and I'm staying neutral in it. I'm saying we need to look at other people. We need to look at other people that could potentially be suspects in here. And so yeah.
Okay,
That
save the bees. You said Don needs to tell the truth. Okay, he's
is
answering questions,
questions.
even the hard questions. So if you have a question that you want to ask him, please type it in the chat, and I'll ask him if I can catch it. If I can
Yeah, we
catch
gotta
the.
be we're not
I
gonna come
know.
out and ask mean questions though. We're not gonna do that. I'm not gonna ask mean
Yeah.
questions and get him upset to where he doesn't answer our
No.
questions anymore. Because he,
It has
like I
to be
said, he's worked
respectful
all
questions.
day. Yeah, we want him to be able to do that.
Worse than our-
The only thing worse than your little missing is being blamed for her disappearance. I mean, we don't know. The police has not come out and said Don and Candace are suspects.
That's right, unapproachable light.
Yeah.
We, as long as she's missing, we can investigate anything, anyone, and you guys, we're just discussing. When we discuss people like the tree trimmer, like Randy, it's a discussion. And yeah, we might do a little bit of background check or digging, but that's it. That's all we can do.
That is why I sure thought it was the Hammonds guy that tried to take the little boy around the same time. Like, look, guys, we would have never thought, we would have never dreamed that the UPS guy or the, what is it, the UPS guy took the little Athena, but he did. A lot of times parents does get blamed and are like husbands have been blamed before and come to find out it's serial killers. I mean, there's people all over Kingsport and in that area that is my friend's daughter almost got kidnapped. FedEx. Thank you, Miss Judy. My friend's daughter almost got kidnapped because of it. So
Somebody came to me on Facebook and asked me,
mhm.
why did they only search Hawkins County? Why didn't they search all the 4 counties in and around Hawkins County? Like,
Right.
I
Mhm.
don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, poor little Athena. I know you all. But yeah, if he's willing to answer questions, I mean, that's a good thing, guys. I mean, it really is. And thank you, Molly. I appreciate that. Thank you all for subscribing to my channel. Yeah, I got 9,000 subs now. If any of y'all haven't subbed up to my channel, please hit that subscribe button and that like button. That helps my channel to grow. Also have a membership if anybody wants to join the membership. I will be doing some members only lives as well. We are like, if I can, if Dolly decides to come down, I may try to go help him. Like I said, I can't like get out in the mountains or anything and search, but I can do whatever I need to help them. Like, you know, there is way more video evidence than we know. Oh, really, Dom?
Hmm.
I don't know. Why hasn't there been arrest though? Why hasn't there been arrest? If they know and they've got all this evidence, then why has there been no arrest?
They
You
got
know?
one chance.
Yeah.
They
I mean,
they got one time to get it right.
they do have one time to get it right. That's absolutely
And
right.
I think that one time is already gone into the service, and I don't remember what service, Air Force, Navy, Army, where did he go?
Yes, picture. Thank you. Huh?
Where did Jody Sue's son go?
He went to the military.
Mm.
That's right, Jane. I think Don would have stayed in jail because usually in these cases, they try to keep
Mm-hmm.
her in jail for as long. And Candace, they would have found Candace for something. They would have found something on Candace by now to put her in jail as well.
I mean, God forbid you get someone for neglect and they were such monsters, according to so many people, that, you know, just things that people say that there's no way you can get away with something like that here. There's no way. Our sheriff don't play. Grady Judd.
Yeah. Well, Don even said it himself. Why didn't they come up there with hazmat suits? Why didn't they come up there and stop people from going up there on that hill? Why did they ask the neighbors to search their own properties again? Why didn't they? Like, everybody's a suspect. Everybody's a suspect. So why didn't they get warrants and go in people's house, especially the one right beside of Don and Candace? You know?
Exactly. Why did Ronnie Lawson tell people to search your own property? Search your property. No, dude, that's your freaking job.
Daisy, I thought you wanted to know everything. No, Christine, you just started storyline, then back away from them, asked questions about them. We've asked every question that you all wanted us to ask, even the bad one. We've asked. Not even people named as persons of interest. If you think about it, missing cases doesn't rule out.
What's happening? Somebody's mad because they didn't write a question? Read a question?
I don't know exactly. We answered all the
you all, there's like so much going on. I'm trying to talk to Don and be on the panel and read your all's questions. You got to give me a second.
I don't think they've hurt Summer. I do want to make that clear, but let me see what she's saying. I think JSP is more sus than anybody, in my opinion. I agree with you, Pauline. I do. I really do. I agree.
Daisy, should I just drop down off panel and just read the chat and then ask him what's in the chat? Because I'm having a hard time with it. Huh?
Just stay up here.
I don't want anybody to get mad at me.
Well, if they get mad, they get mad. That person's been in here acting rude all night anyway. If we don't want to ask Don questions because I don't want to piss him off, absolutely, I'm not going to ask him. I don't care. If you want to get mad, get mad. But this is for Summer. This ain't for anybody else to get PO'd about.
I know. I don't know why everybody's getting so angry.
You're always going to have people. There's people that's mad because we're talking about Don or talking to Don. So if they want to get mad, let them get mad. That's, I mean, it's one rude. After I explain myself once, I'm not doing it again.
Oh,
Christine will ask
we all have been guilty of saying and the Wells. Just saying, absolutely, Wisconsin mom. I have been back and forth this whole entire time. I've been respectful in answering y'all's questions, but when you keep on being rude and insinuate, listen, I'm not gonna sit here and bow down to every. Listen, I'm not pissing Don off. No, I'm not. He is tired and he's worked all day. He's answering questions for us, and I'm not going to ask him questions to upset him to where he clams up on us and don't say anything, and we don't know anything about any more than what we already knew before. So
I don't live in Tennessee, nor do I live near the Wells, but I do know from talking to Don and Candace that they are not drinking anymore. And Don said the house is about done.
It does, Miss Fletcher. It does. It really does. Thank you, Miss Fletcher.
But you guys, Daisy, can I say something real quick? You guys, there's no reason to argue and fight over it. There's no reason. Listen, arguing and fighting is not going to bring Summer home, you guys. There's no reason. Listen, there's no reason to be rude. There's no reason to be upset. I mean, what is that going to accomplish, you all?
Right. I mean, that same person even was rude in Jinky's chat earlier. He was saying him or her was saying rude stuff in Jinky's chat. I mean, I'm trying to be nice, but I'm not going to make Don mad. I'm just not. We're getting answers.
If you guys want these questions answered, you're going to have to be nice about it. If you
Mhm.
just want to keep guessing and not get the questions answered, then well,
Can you
I
ask him about Andy Paul? Because they said that there was a guy that was staying in the shacks named Andy Paul.
yeah, hang on,
What is
I gotta
Andy
plug my
Paul?
phone in.
Okay. I'm curious about that one too. Everyone just listen and to his answer. Exactly, you all. Bojack. Bojack is mean. Oh yeah. In the meantime, while we're waiting for the answers, you guys, I'm going to get another Holstein heifer tomorrow, a newborn baby. I'm going to pick it up in Kentucky, and I'll be showing you pictures. But I've decided that her name's going to be Mabel. So I've got to stop with the calves. I'm addicted to buying calves, and I have to stop. But yeah, I'll post a picture of Mabel. If any of you all that's just now joining me, I have purchased uh, my neighbor's cows, mom, abandoned baby, little baby G here. I'm calling him Goliath because his dad was fifth in the state of Tennessee of Angus bulls. Um, and he's going to be a monster. So I call him Baby G. Um, and we got him about 2 weeks ago. He's doing great. But tomorrow I'm going to get a Holstein. Now he's a Angus. He's an Angus baby bull, and I'm gonna use him for breeding when he gets older. And look how big Bonnie's got. Look there, there's Bonnie. That's Bonnie. She's getting big. And then we got Baby G, and then tomorrow we're
Is
getting
that the
mate.
one laying down?
Baby G's the one laying down.
Golly.
He's 100% a registered Angus. His mommy, yummy, Bo. um,
His mommy. You mean you?
well now, but no, he was born across the road, and my neighbors, and he suckled on the video, the mommy that I posted, having the baby, the live birth of the baby. He latched onto her, and after he did that, he left it a good eating, y'all. His babies will be for sure. Um, he latched onto another mom, and his mom abandoned him. So my neighbor had to come in every morning, every evening, and tie her up and let him suckle. So
Oh
he decided to
man.
give us a good price on him. So we got him at a good price, and he's going to be our breeder bull. So I love him. I kiss his face all the time. I know 120 acres. That's three bulls. That's going to be three bulls. I don't know if we're going to make a steer out of um, whiskey or not, but we're thinking about making whiskey a steer because uh, Benny's already uh, Benny's already tearing our fences up and getting out our
Uh-oh.
grown bull. Yeah, Mabel mothers always bring extra love. Ah, but yeah, we're bye Jam 420. Bye. But yeah, we're waiting for Don's response, you guys. I used to take my girls to my friend's dairy, and we always visited the babies. Well, I had a choice between a Jersey calf, a Holstein heifer, or another Angus uh, mixed breed, and I want another Holstein for whiskey if we decide.
Okay. All right,
Well,
Daisy, you ready for the answer about the Andy
yes,
Paul?
yes.
Okay. You guys, again, I'm sorry if I'm missing your questions, but it takes a while for me to text Don, and it takes a while for him to text me back. So if I miss your question, just keep asking it until I see it, okay? And I really am not trying to miss your question on purpose. And I hope that you all understand and just be patient, okay? All right, so here's the answer. I said, was there an Andy Paul there on your property or around your property? He said, we rented him the bottom property till we told him to leave, and we had to haul off 10 truckloads of trash. At the
Mm.
time, at the time he was into pills real bad. TBI has thoroughly checked him out.
Oh, well, that's good. That's good to know because a lot of people were asking about him.
All right. Oh, thank you, Jay.
Thank you, Mama Smoke. Thank you.
Jay's our bouncer.
Yeah, there we go. We got our bouncers and our geese squad in here.
All right, I'm ready for the next one. Do you? Oh, that's not for Dawn.
I raise them right now, Jane.
Y'all, please pray that God gives me some property and a modular home. Please, I'm working so hard for it.
That's awesome. We will pray for that.
I
do hope you get that.
I just got my credit score up to 718, and I'm gonna get another credit card to double it.
That's awesome.
I'll
I hope
ask
you
him.
get it.
I'll ask him.
Did he, at any time when Summer came up missing, did he suspect Candace? We don't want to make him mad though, but we can ask him that with.
That's the question, and he said he'll answer any question.
Okay. Anyone on his property in a year prior that hasn't been mentioned, even if they don't seem to be suspect. That's why I was wondering about that Andy Paul guy. We are praying for you, Robin. Bye, Miss PJ. Bye, honey. Like, I totally respect both sides, guys, because I think all of us have been back and forth. We want to believe the best in people, but sometimes it's hard. Can you ask Don why
how
he?
Should I ask him? Did he? Here's my question. They want to know if at any time did you ever suspect Candace? Is that how you want me to say it? Is that it?
Yeah, just say that. Yeah, people are wanting to know that.
Okay, is that good enough?
I think it is.
Answered that.
Oh, did you ask him that?
No, I already answered that.
That's all right. He can answer it still, though. Yeah. He seems to be pretty chill with answering the questions. I mean, I can tell in the type of writing that he does if he's starting to get tired of it, but he'll let me know if he is.
Miss Christine asked Dawn when I first interviewed at the station. We'll see Summer in the resurrection.
Oh boy.
We asked him that, you guys. We asked him that. He will say, no, I trust my wife. I think that's what he'll say too, Miss Lean on Me.
We can only
Miss Lean on Me.
We can only ask him on me. What he says is what he says. You can either take it or leave it. That's all we can do, really.
Yeah. We're doing our best here, guys.
Wait. What did that say? See, I can't there's a lot of okay.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Let's see. Miss Christine, can you ask him when they moved to Tennessee, did they go stay with a family in North Carolina for a bit? Yes, I can ask that. Let me I'll do
Don B.
What?
I can't have no more questions needed. It's waiting.
Comment.
Well, he's answering it, you all.
I mean, he is, guys. We got to give him credit for that. I mean, he is answering it.
I mean, he seems pretty willing to answer any question, but don't get too crazy with your questions.
Yeah, because I don't want to make him upset.
But I think that it's good that
I actually think this is the calmest way to do it because seeing comment, like he's not upset, he's calm, and I don't want to get him upset because I just don't.
No, there's no reason for it. I mean, there's nothing. We can ask him questions. He can answer the questions for us. They may not be the answer that we want or an answer that we expect him to say. We just have to either take it or we leave it. That's all we can do, right?
Okay, just lean on me.
And you can either believe it or not believe it. That's, totally up to the individual. but he is answering the questions, and we are asking them. So that's good. It's good line of communication right now.
Yeah. But we've got to look at other people, guys. We got to. We can't just continue to crucify these people. I mean, he's breaking my heart. I mean, he's really hurt, you know? Um
He's still typing, so it's a long answer. Oh boy.
Zombie, turtle waiting. Summer needs to be found. We need it. We do. We need that, you know. We need Summer to be found. We need to find out who else. The Randy Paul guy has been thoroughly investigated, according to Don. For all of you all that is just now coming in,
And
Randy
Daisy, what I
Paul.
could do is after this live, I'll type out the questions that were asked and the answers that were given, and I'll send it to you, and you can put it in your informational section on live after you post it.
I will. I'll put it on my community page. No, not Sunshine Country Chickens. Hey, listen, I'm about to put my girls to going at it. I need some chicken eggs. I ain't going to the store and spending $6 on chicken eggs when I got chickens out there. They need to get to doing their job. There are 3 more precious lives at stake here. That's right, Don.
Don, you got any questions for Don Wells? Don B, do you have any questions for Don Wells?
I absolutely, but we are going to find out more. If this case though, Don, listen, let me tell you something, Don. I understand that it's a sensitive case, but this case has been talked about, ripped apart, turned upside down, inside out for the last 19 months. There's nothing that we're going to do in this live stream that's going to hurt this case any more than it's already been hurt.
Amen.
If anything, we might bring some light to something that's going, I just, it's not going to hurt us to talk to Don about this case. We're doing it very gently, and nothing no other YouTuber would do. At least we're not censoring him and telling him not to say stuff. We're not doing that, and I won't do that.
Christine's the person
If he
to ask
wants to get up here and says, if he wants to get up here and say whatever he wants to say, I'm letting him have my platform to say it. I'm not censoring him. I'm not like the other creators. Don't say that. Don't say that. I'm here for Summer. That's what I'm here for.
And we are 100% sure that this is Don that we're talking to, because we've talked to him a couple times already through video chat. So we know for sure it's definitely Don.
Oh, yeah. Don said, yes, ma'am. Thank
I
you.
know Don. One of his suspects, one of his suspects is Hunter.
And no, we did. And you guys, no, we did not tape our conversations with him.
No, I don't do that. I absolutely positively would not do that to somebody. I don't know. Thank you, Lena. Beautiful.
If we were to tape anything, we would let him know that first. We would not just sabotage that.
Well, I don't do that, guys. I can't. I won't do that. I ain't that kind of person.
Well, he told me I can share, so.
Yeah, he also told us that too. He wanted me to share.
That's why I sent them all to Jinkies, because Jinkies has her own.
Yeah.
Well, he's typing a long time, y'all. I think he's mad about this question.
Well, I already got green eggs, Miss Sharon. My chicken play green eggs. So I won't have to die.
Oh, there it is. Uh-oh. Okay, you all ready for the answer? Here it is. So I asked, they want to know if at any time did you ever suspect Candace? Okay, Wisconsin Mama, here's your answer. No, I know people don't see the complete broken heart like I've been trying to deal with. She's completely devastated, and
brokenhearted. Summer and our boys were our whole world, and now they're all gone. Welfare will do everything they can to keep them in the system for federal money. It's a, what's that word? Theme or scheme worth billions of dollars. There's your answer.
True.
Good night, Don B. Love you, Don B. Come back and visit us, Don.
Good night, Don B. Bam.
Bam, Don B.
Sweet tea with Don B.
He has told us that over and over again. I got 60 chickens, but 20 are roosters. Hey, put them in the freezer. But he's told us that over and over again that about Candace. I forgot about that. That he thought that Candace that she's brokenhearted, that she cries all the time over Summer. I forgot about that, but he has been telling us that, right, Christine, from the beginning.
Yeah, he says that she is tore up. Okay, so I just asked him. I said, "Can you take more questions?" I asked him if he was okay because I wanted to make sure he wasn't mad about that last question, and he said, "Yes, I'm okay." And then I said, "Well, can you take more questions?" And he said, "Yes."
I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay? Will y'all keep them entertained until I get back?
Yes. Okay. So the next question I'm going to ask is from, where'd it go? Oh, Kimberly M. Kimberly M wants to know, can you ask him when they moved to Tennessee, did they go stay with family in North Carolina for a bit? Okay, let me ask. Now let's go take a minute for me to type it out, okay? Because I'm 50 years old. I'm an old lady. And it takes me a while. I can't do this thumb thing. I do one key at a time. So just be patient. Don't get mad at me, y'all. I don't want anybody getting mad at me. Okay. So talk to him, Robin.
Yeah, Candace is very broken, just totally broken. And when I talked to her, like I said before, I couldn't really understand her, but she was crying as well, but talking, but I couldn't understand most of what she was saying because she did have a stroke. So I've asked Don someone asked me to ask Don questions too, and he doesn't know these people that this woman asked me to ask him about because she was suspicious of him.
Okay. So I just asked him, and we'll got to give him a minute to answer, okay? All right. So he's answering it.
Lean on me, I miss you.
You asked Don his call from the front door.
Knew that Candace was friends with people on Beach Creek Drug. What?
Lean on me. What do you mean? Would you ask which door his call the front door?
Okay. German Shepherd Mama wants me to ask Don if he knew that Candace thinks he could be a suspect. I'll ask him. Okay. So Don says, we have no family in North Carolina. I'll say, what about friends?
You're in here innocent until proven guilty.
No.
Lean on me.
So he said, so my question was, when you and Candace moved to Tennessee, did you stay with family in North Carolina? He said, we have no family in North Carolina. And I said, well, what about friends? And he said, no.
which door he calls from the front door. I'm
Okay.
still kind of confused on that one.
Okay.
basement
German
door.
Shepherd Mama wants me to ask if he knew that Candace thinks he could be a suspect.
No, we already asked him that.
Well,
No, if he, not
Yeah.
Candace, he.
Huh? What is it?
She said that to ask him if Candace thinks that he is a suspect.
Oh. Obviously, she. Obviously, she don't, but you can ask him that.
Well, I mean, I can ask it and he can either answer it or not. Okay. So I asked
Oh.
that for you, German Shepherd Mama, because you're my girl.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah,
Lean
that's
on
what
me,
I
please.
thought, Miss Fletcher.
Okay.
They
Lean on
always
me.
try to get the kids back home. They really don't want to do this.
Lean on me. Can you clarify the question again? I'm confused about it.
All right. So who's answering that
I'm
question?
eating gummy bears.
Man, this is a job. I need a raise, Daisy.
You want me to ask him?
I get out of your 65 cents, I want at least 5 cents of it.
Well, you can have
Somebody
it.
keeps asking you to please ask Don, when was the last time you spoke with LE, TBI, or FBI?
Okay. You know what, Robin, can you do me a favor?
What?
Can you write down some of them questions? Because I'm missing them. Because it takes
We'll
it
catch
takes
him
me
up.
a while to type it, and then it takes him a while to type me back.
Yeah, we don't have to do. I mean,
We
we'll
don't
just
have
get
to do
him.
all of them, but some like important ones. He says he's fine with more questions. I think he's enjoying the
Conversation.
interaction because he's, you know, it's through text and you don't have to have everybody screaming at you.
Mm-hmm.
And it's going through one person and not, you know, everybody coming at him all different directions. Okay, Ada Cox, I'm going to ask yours next, and then Lean on Me, I'll ask yours after that. It's obviously it's taken him a while to type it too. Are y'all there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you could hear me because my phone, I've got 13% on my phone, but I've got it plugged in and I don't know why it's not charging.
That's because she was drunk and on drugs. A lot of that, what happened was, you guys got to remember, they were always high and drunk.
Let me write this one down. Let me write a few of these down while he's typing. Okay. Next one is from Ada Cox. I'm a write down kind of person. Did he answer? Okay. So Don said, I think she was hanging out with the wrong people online and drinking, and she got twisted. She's been through pure hell. She knows exactly where I was when she came up missing.
Okay. Ask her what door does he call. What? Ask him, does he call the basement door the front door? You want me to ask him?
I got it. What? Which door do you call the front door?
Because they're saying the basement. He says the basement door is the front door. Lean on Me asked that question.
I'm putting mine in the back chat.
When Don said we got her back, where was Summer? Don said he didn't say that. That we asked him that, and he said that he didn't say that.
But I mean, I know it's on film that he did, but I think he was not in a good place at that time when he said that, I guess. I don't know. He said, okay, which door do you call the front door? And he said, not the basement door.
Huh.
I don't know what that means, but there you go. Not the basement door, he
So it
said.
must be the front door that Candace was going on. It must be that. Yeah, so did that clarify it for you, Miss Lean on me? That he said not the basement door? The front.
Yeah.
There's only two doors.
He said not the basement door. Okay, Ada Cox, you're up next.
To be the other one. Yeah, what? You was correct, Miss Lean on me.
Do you know?
You're welcome, Miss Lean on me.
Anyone with connections to Carroll County, Virginia? Okay, so the next one is Ada's, and I asked him if he has any connections to Carroll County, Virginia. Okay, and he said no, and that was a pretty quick answer too. All right, what's the next one here?
If he's reached out to TBI, FBI, LE, and how often does he to get a update on Summer?
Yeah, if Ellie's done anything since Don's been out of jail, I wonder if they've contacted him or anything.
Right.
That is a good question.
So here's what I'm asking. Have you reached out to the TBI, FBI, and or Hawkins County to get updates on Summer? Is that good?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That sounds great.
Boom. Sent it.
Boom.
Boom. Drop the mic.
That's true,
Okay.
but at least some of the questions that people want to ask Don is being answered by Don now. You all can take it as what you take it. I mean, but at least we're getting them from him. I mean, these are questions that y'all want to be answered.
What about him putting flyers? Right. What about them putting flyers up? They've got a whole bunch of them.
I can ask him what his gut feeling happened to Candace, to Summer, but I know
We've
he's just
asked him that, right? I asked him on that last live that she was taken.
Yeah,
remember?
She asked him live, yeah.
And he still thinks that she was taken down that dog trail.
Let's see. What evil exists titled Don Wells Leaking the Truth? It's on the phone call with Ziggy. Well, I mean, I asked him and that was his answer. So, I mean, I don't know. All I can do is ask, and all I can tell you is what he says. That's it. Ask Don. Hash Brown wants me to ask Don that he has been open about his addiction. Is there any dealer that he suspects could have known Summer was home that day? Okay. I can ask him. Okay, so his answer was TBI. Okay, can you?
Right, Miss Fletcher. MC wants me to read up above. Let me see. Sorry, guys. I'm in a lot of pain right now. I'm sorry. I'm trying to read these comments, but I'm hurting quite a bit. MC, I'm not seeing your question.
Okay. So I asked, have you reached out to the TBI, FBI, and or Hawkins County to get updates on Summer? And he said TBI. So then I asked, can you tell what they said? And he's not answered yet. And usually it takes him a minute because I think he's probably talking to other people too. So he's getting back to us as soon as he can.
He said on the news media that he thought Candace was hanging around the wrong crowd. Remember when he said that?
Yep.
Or maybe the
Yeah.
wrong friends?
Yep.
He did say that.
Okay, ask Don who Candace was hanging around online. That was the wrong crowd.
Oh, is that what he's asking?
That's what somebody's asking. You
think
just had it up on the ribbon.
Oh, yeah.
All right,
I don't know. Should we ask him that or?
Well, yeah. I mean, we've asked
Okay.
him harder. We've asked him harder questions. I think.
Rainbows.
I normally would be like, oh, I don't want to ask that, but if you guys want the answers and he's willing to answer them,
No.
all
I
we can do.
think he said that they don't have insurance. That's why Candace hasn't seen a doctor about her stroke.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they do not have insurance.
And I know how that feels because I don't have it either. And I'm sitting here suffering with a kidney stone. And-
I'm sorry, Daisy. Do you want to stop and cut the live?
no, I'm good. I'll cry a bit. You'll just hear me whining. I've heard all day, so it doesn't make a difference. It's okay.
Y'all, you know what I'm going to have to do, don't you? I'm going to have to get in my car, go down there to Daisy's, throw her in the car, take her to the hospital, kicking and screaming.
It's the darn hospital's fault.
I have to drag her by her feet and make her go.
Well, Daisy, you can come here and I can give you some oxycodone.
No, I ain't taking no oxycodone for a kidney.
But don't do anything for
I'll be
me.
knocked out.
Oh, it's low dosage. It's very low, and it doesn't even help me at all.
Well, actually, ibuprofen helps with kidney stones and Toradol, but
Toradol don't work for me.
Yes,
I got baclofen too. Baclofen helps.
Thank you.
Just so everybody understands or is clear for people that are new coming into the chat, I am talking to Don through Messenger. I know Daisy and I and Robin knows that it's 100% Don because we've talked to him on video chat through the same messenger. So we know for sure, we've seen him face to face, that it is Don. It's not somebody pretending. But I'm typing in the questions that you all have that he could answer, and he's answered every one so far. There's not one question he's refused to answer.
I'm going to whine about it for months. Listen, I was supposed to get insurance, but daggone, they wanted to charge me $500 a month for insurance.
Go get you some AZO and some cranberry juice.
It don't do no good. I've been trying that. It's stuck in my uterine it feels like I got a hot poker stuck in my side and it shoots all the way down my leg. Get you a non-alcoholic beer. Where's that at? They great for kidney stones. I got a beer in there I could drink, but
hey, you guys, while we're waiting for Don to answer us, can you guys, if you haven't hit the thumbs up button, can you please do that for Daisy? We've got almost 500 people in here and only 207 likes. And the subscribe button.
Yes. I want to build my channel up, guys. I've been off for a while. Helps with kidney stones, I believe. I bought some apple cider vinegar. Ooh, I just hate to drink it, but I will if it means getting rid of this kidney stone. I've been praying.
212.
Drink it with tea.
Whining and storing.
Drink apple cider with tea.
Poor German Shepherd mom. She's had to hear it all.
Hit the like button, you guys. Whining and snoring.
Why did I snoring?
You guys remember that time when we were, who was it? Me and Top Dog on panel, and all of a sudden we heard snoring. Daisy done fell asleep on us.
Yes.
I think
Yes.
we were doing the map tour, the Google map
Yeah.
tour.
Yeah. Go to Valley. Lord, if I went to Houston Valley, I'd be there for 24 hours in that ER. That's the one thing reason why I won't go to the ER, because you have to stay there for hours and hours and hours. Please ask Don why he went to see Fred the night Summer disappeared.
That's a good question.
Mm-hmm. Or did he go see Fred?
I Okay, so that might go along with Hash Brown's question, because I promised Hash Brown hers can be next. Don's
Okay.
taking. Okay. TBI does not give out any information on an ongoing case. Thanks, you all. I've got to go to bed. Good night, everyone. So he's going to bed. He's done.
Yeah. Well, at least he answered all those questions for us. You tell him I said thanks so much?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I'd say he's getting tired, especially if he's worked all day. For sure. I'll work something out, guys. It'll get to where I've been about, when the pain gets too bad, I'll head to the ER. I've never had kidney stones before I got hurt, but since I've been hurt, I've had kidney stones. Yeah, he answered Hash Brown's question, didn't he?
No, he said good night, everyone.
Oh yeah. Maybe next time he'll do it again, you guys. As long as we be respectful and don't go too far with the questions. That's the thing. I mean, we can, try to come.
If you take an ambulance, they'll take you right back.
No, I'd be out thousands of dollars. They charge you $5,000 for a ambulance. I don't know. I'm good. My husband would take me if I need to go. But Daisy, can you go to urgent care? Yeah, I thought about going to urgent care. I will, guys. I promise I will. I didn't mean to whine and go on about it on here. I take a lot of ibuprofen, and that helps. And I've been praying.
Pauline, I want some hash browns too.
But yeah, Don did a good job. I mean, he was being pretty good about it. And guys, he worked too, and he said he was worn out earlier. So I mean, I totally understand that, They have been some good questions. Do y'all feel like you got some answers from this? Do y'all feel like that, you got some answers and stuff? Maybe when we do another live, he can answer some questions, as long as, people don't attack him for them questions that he's answered, An $88,000 hospital bill. That's one thing I do wish that our country had, was good way of having some health care. Thank you, Lean on Me. Because a lot of people make too much money and they're right on the edge. Too much to get help and not enough to survive. A majority of Americans live like that. I know, Frankie. I know. But it is, I had a friend that worked as a nurse, and she was raising 4 boys on her own, and she made too much money to get food stamps, and she just barely missed. I mean, like, she was right on the edge. So I would have to bring her, like, I would coupon at that time, so I'd bring her like cereals and stuff for her boys to eat and stuff. Because 4 boys, 1 boy about eats me out of house and home. I couldn't imagine 4 boys.
My 3 boys ate us out of house and home.
I bet so. You had 3 boys.
I know it. Oh my gosh. And their friends. 3 boys.
Oh,
They
yeah.
wasn't just 3 boys. It was their friends too.
Yeah. So dang, I couldn't imagine. One boy's he eats. I'm telling you, he
My
is.
my oldest son was the captain of the wrestling team, and none of the parents would bring any snacks because wrestling, if you ever know anything about high school wrestling, they're it's like all day these matches, and they would have no food, no money. So my husband and I just started making sandwiches and stuff, and we would feed the whole entire wrestling team.
Wow. Miss Miss Fletcher says she has 5 boys and a baby girl. You
Oh
are
man.
blessed. She is blessed.
When my boys were teenagers, I had all the teenagers in my house and they ate everything.
I would like to see about Flomax. I definitely might try to see about Flomax for sure. Thank you guys. Yeah, they will. The boys will eat you out of house and home. They will.
My son,
But
he's 6 foot something.
mhm, they will now. I've only got one, and he's that's the only kid we got at home. But man, he eats.
Yep,
But he's a
spread love, feeding the neighborhood.
yeah. But maybe we can get Don to answer some more questions another time because he did ask him answer him as what he could, and you know that's all we can do, guys. That's all we can do. Maybe and I think this is a good way of doing it. That way he don't get upset, and everything, and say
And
things that
he
probably
worked all day too,
shouldn't.
and he still answered the question. So he must really like me and Daisy to do us a favor like that.
Yeah, he's been really nice, and
Yeah. He's never
everything.
asked us for anything.
No, all he
Mm,
does is talk about Summer and the boys.
I
All he
talk
does
to
is talk
him
about
every day.
Summer and the boys.
Yeah, we do too, Robin. And he's
Okay,
always been very nice, hasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Memo or meme of six. Thank you, memes of six.
Because
You know, a lot of people.
Robin gave him a hard
Thank you,
time when
Brenda.
she contacted him. She gave him a hard time. She wasn't nice to him at first. She put him
When
through the
people
ringer.
come to me and ask me, da 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 da, I said, why don't you go ask him yourself? He's a nice guy.
Toradol is good, Ryan. You're absolutely right. It's really good. But
He passed the Robin inspection, so you know.
yeah,
She
and
wasn't easy on him at first, but
No, no. I was like, where the hell is Summer at, Don?
what I would like
she's
to
getting
do?
blocked from the FBI site.
I would like to get Don and Brandy both up here at the same time and let them talk to each other because
Mm-hmm.
two grieving parents that has children currently missing at this time. I feel like Brandy could help him and maybe he could help Brandy. I mean,
Brandy might be able to help Candace too, because apparently
yeah,
Candace is just
yeah. And
going
I
through it.
know Brandy would. I know she would because that is her. Brandy is
That's right, hash
anything
brown.
to help with Monkey, like the little boy. What was his name? The last little boy that Lucas. She was helping Lucas's mom, but they found him deceased. But she was out there advocating and talking to Lucas's mom when he went missing, and I know she would help. She's done nothing but brought prayers for Don and Candace. She would not say anything bad up here about them at all when she came up on panel. If y'all are not, those of you who are in here and you're not familiar with Brandy, Monkey's mom, Monkey Vaughn went missing about the same time as Summer did. Let me put his little face up here because we won't keep his little face up here. From Fruitland, Idaho, down here at the bottom is the number. They do have some suspects arrested, but they still don't know where Monkey's at. They do suspect that he was buried in their backyard, but they couldn't find anything. And absolutely, Lena, I mean, she understands how
Thank you,
people
Mama
are
B.
concerned, but they do feel like that Monkey is not no longer with us. Now, I don't know if that what their proof is. We don't know, but that's what was said in the news thing. But we love Brandy. She's a fighting mommy. She has done everything she could possibly do to keep this baby's face out here. And she said that I know, Mrs. Fletcher, ain't that sad?
Look at
She
them blue
said
eyes.
she said this was one of her favorite pictures of it. He looks just like her.
Yes,
And
he does.
he does. Listen, back in the springtime, I don't even think she was eating or even sleeping. She would sit up at night. Oh, if y'all've not seen Christine's video on Monkey Vaughn, get your hankies out because you will cry your eyes out. Because I did when she first put it out about
I
this
cried
little
when I
baby.
made it.
Uh,
I said I cried when I was making it.
yeah.
I can't
So,
believe there's nothing been found. I can't believe they tore that backyard up and nothing.
yeah. Yeah, that's the sad part is the cadaver dogs did hit several times and the woman, the neighbor woman admitted to the law enforcement that her husband buried him in her backyard. Um they dug up the whole entire backyard and never could find Monkey, but they did hit and they did tell Brandy that he was more than likely deceased. And so we don't know. We're still holding on for hope. Um, and that's all we can do. I would never tell a mother to give up hope. Listen, I used to
Right,
work for
Lee.
hospice. I worked for hospice, and nurses usually get a sense when the time is coming near, it's getting near the time. And I tried to tell a mama that it was near time for her child to pass away. You don't tell a mama that because the mama don't want to hear that. They won't listen to you. It's pointless.
Brandy's
And I totally
strong,
understand that. She's very strong.
but
Yeah.
she has to be. She has other children, and that's something I couldn't do. I couldn't. I couldn't. I went into a mental hospital and put my kids in temporary
Yeah.
CPS custody because I couldn't. I was still young. I mean, I know Brandy's young too, but I was only 32.
When you lost Nicole. Robin,
Mm-hmm.
did you see the picture of Nicole and Nick on the tree?
Mm-hmm.
We put
Did you
Nicole
like it?
on the tree.
I have them pictures on her page, on her group.
We put them
Right.
together on the tree too. They were with each other
Yeah.
on the tree.
And all of you all that's not familiar with Harmony Montgomery, Harmony was taken from a foster home that loved her and placed back in the arms of her violent, very, very violent father. And he moved to another state. So CPS quit following the case, and reports of him giving her a black eye and smacking her around were called several times to CPS workers.
Mm.
And then the mother talked to her that Easter, and they moved out into a van that December, and that was the last time Harmony was seen. For 2 years this child was nowhere to be found until her mom reported her missing 2 years later. Come to find out, they found biological evidence that she was deceased and that her father unalived her, and he's currently serving time in jail. But Harmony is a perfect example of a failed system. A failed system. These little babies, we got to keep their little faces out there, y'all. We
That's
got
why I
to.
thank God that Nicole was found when she was, because I watched Cold Case and it's unbelievable what I see.
Yeah.
I can't imagine. I can't imagine
I know.
the not
Also,
knowing. I can't imagine.
the not knowing is what is torture. I mean, if Monkey was no longer with us, I wanted him to be found if he was
Yeah.
no longer with us. And the same thing with Harmony Montgomery. Um, it's just
He
so
beat,
sad.
didn't he beat her up? Didn't he beat her? The dad?
Yeah, they said that not only did he, well, he dismembered her to try to get rid of the evidence because they got him for that as well.
I just don't understand. I mean, I know what I know what happened to Nicole, and I a father. How could a father do that to their own blood?
I know. Well, he had already killed a man allegedly. He was in was it shooting? He shot a man, and then he was also a suspect in another murder, and they handed her over to him. What happened? What about Athena being beat to death? I'm not familiar with that case. Is that what happened to that little girl? That's so sad. It's getting this world is getting crazy and crazier. What any updates on the lady that was on panel with you that got ran over by a truck? Yeah, she passed away in December, Queens. My niece Amanda, yeah, she succumbed to her injuries and passed away in December.
She passed away Christmas Eve.
Christmas
That's
Eve,
so
yeah.
sad. More could have been done for her.
Yeah,
Mm.
I believe it too. They found those sweet Cal City boys. Yep.
Do you know I got a copyright on Amanda's video, and there is no music on there except for her singing.
And they
Mm.
give you a copyright on that? That's
They
crazy.
did, yeah.
You're giving the wrong information out. What wrong information am I giving?
You're giving the wrong information out. What?
Innocent. Listen, I followed both cases. Brandy's been on my panel. I'm pretty sure he's not serving time for killing her. He hasn't gone to trial yet. No, he's not gone to trial, but he has been arrested for murdering her.
Oh,
He has been arrested for murdering her.
he's going to prison forever.
They stated that because one of my old mods cover. She lives where Harmony is, and she covers it on her channel. And she was on here, and that's one thing we were very particular on. And I know a lot about Summer's case, a lot about Monkey because we got that straight from Brandy, and a lot about Harmony because of Ashley. You live in the same city as Harmony. Yeah, he's been arrested. We've seen it on the news. He's arrested for her murder. Justice for Amanda. Absolutely. I think, let's see. Innocent, yes, she is for sure an angel. Yes, she is.
How old was Amanda?
Amanda was 35. And, well, we all know, we've seen it up here. For those of you, she would come up on panel laughing and joking. She lived in the hood in Kansas City, Missouri. And there was shots fired that day she was on my panel, right, girls? And I tried to get her to get the heck out of there and calm the heck down, but
You
that's
told her.
Amanda.
Fires. How many times did we hear guns go off?
Well, and then that one guy put a ski mask on and took off down the road, and then he came back and he hasn't been found guilty. No, he hasn't, but he's still been arrested for the murder of Harmony.
We got Amanda.
I don't know if they found the Cal City boys or not. I didn't think they had found him either. What is your honest about Summer? Do you think she is with us? No, I don't believe Summer is with us anymore. I honestly don't.
Uh-uh.
I feel like it's an accident gone wrong, but I could be wrong. I don't know. It could be. I'm torn between an accident gone wrong or a kidnapping. I think somebody could have came up there and kidnapped her.
Tree trimmer. No, I'm just kidding.
Thank you. Welcome.
I don't feel that way. I feel
Thank
she's
you.
still here.
You think she
Oh,
might be
wouldn't that
alive?
be great,
Well,
Robin?
Hmm?
That would
Wouldn't
be
that be?
wonderful if she
Oh
was.
my gosh, that would be such a
Welcome,
blessing.
Pauline.
I don't feel it. When I talk to Don, I don't feel like she's gone.
You feel like she's with us? A lot of people says that no proof of her DNA has been reported on. They found they cat they said that they found biological evidence. They took the refrigerator out in a biohazard bag out of they took the whole entire refrigerator out of the
Mhm.
apartment. So when they say biological evidence that she has been murdered, that she's no longer with us, then yeah, she
And
ain't.
not only did they take the refrigerator, they took floorboards and stuff like that too.
Yeah, like even down to the pipes,
Yep.
the water pipes.
Mm.
Like she had tried to get rid of her down that or something. I don't know.
Well, unapproachable light. What did she say? Don't
Rule out of
leave.
abduction.
No, it says they say everything is still on the table, including abduction, and that was in Leslie Earhart's report in June 2022. I think it was June 15th, 2022. So all you got to do is just pull up Leslie Earhart. Um, the
I am laying down. I lay down on most of my lives. Sometimes I fall asleep, guys. So if you hear me snoring, just look away. Pretend
if
like you
you
don't
hear
hear.
Daisy snoring, I have to call her and wake her up.
I know. A lot of people says that they think Summer is still here with us.
Oh, wouldn't that be fantastic? But obviously, if Candace and Don are having a hard time, then they might feel the same way, we feel.
Yeah. We've
Oh,
seen
oh,
several
oh,
cases
Daisy.
where people are found years. Huh?
I do.
Yeah.
Someone asked about those necklaces, the cross
Huh?
necklaces. They are not earned necklaces. No.
They
I
are.
they
They
took
are not.
Yeah, they are not. It took me a month, I swear to you, every day looking for these necklaces. I even did a snapshot and then a reverse search for these necklaces and they would not come up. So it made me suspicious. So I went through every single Amazon, jewelry, every Etsy, every whatever. And I did finally find the exact. There were some that were kind of looked like that, but it wasn't quite. So I kept going. And finally, after about a month, I found them. They are not
No wildfire.
earned necklaces.
Welcome.
They are
Yeah,
not.
I didn't think they were neither. I mean, I wouldn't think that somebody would. Well, you never know, but I didn't think they were earned necklaces either. I don't know. Everybody's. I'm not saying that
Hmm.
uh, David D is a suspect or anything, but man, oh man, that look that Summer gave him,
Mm-hmm.
that really bothers me. Same thing
You
with
want to?
like, go ahead,
Well, do you want to go? If you want to go down a real rabbit hole, I can take you down one.
go ahead.
Because
Well,
I am.
Don was. I was
Go
going to
ahead.
answer Wildfire's question. Don was. We were asking Don questions, and he was answering the questions for us. Lots and lots of questions he answered for everybody tonight. We were. Christine was in contact with him, and she would ask the questions, and he would answer them for us. Wildfire. Did you
All
get a
right.
message from me on Messenger? Let me look and see. Miss Lean on me.
So I'll take y'all down a rabbit hole if you want to go.
Sure, let's
Y'all
go.
y'all want to go down the rabbit hole? Well, you know what we got to do? We got to get our boots on, grab our flashlights, grab the rope. Don't let go once we get down in the hole. No matter how dark it gets, don't let go.
David D doesn't. Um. I don't feel anything about that man. I really don't. Or Robin.
Look, everybody's got their flashlights, their hole, their rabbit, their arms. Okay. Get your boots on. Don't forget your boots, y'all. Don't forget the boots. We got to have boots on. Sometimes we get muddy in there. Sometimes it's Shiat. We want to get we don't want to be stepping in some Shiat without our boots. Okay, this is just a rabbit hole. Don't anybody get mad at me. Don't come for me. Don't. This is all a rabbit hole. I don't want nobody mad at me. All right. It looks like everybody's okay. All right, we've got our boots on. We got our okay. Everybody's okay. I think everybody's dressed. All right, here we go. Grab the rope, you all. We got the rope. Don't let go. In we go. All right. So let's go. Here we go. All right. So do you all remember the interview that Ziggy, the creator, had with Fred? Y'all remember that? Okay. Do you remember when Fred said that he'd been in and out of the holler that whole day? Y'all remember that? Do you remember that, Robin? Daisy? Remember when he was saying that he'd been in and out of the holler that, the whole day?
I don't know how to answer that because I don't know what a holler is.
You better not, Lady 7-Up. She said she's mad at me. So, in and out of the holler, in and out of that street of Ben Hill. That's what I assume, because I don't think there's any other way you can get out of it. Oh, wait a minute. Don just said something. Hang on. Oh, nope. That was Daisy. Okay. Fred Hill. Fred Hill had been in and out. He said that he had been in and out of the holler all day. Okay. On the 15th. Oh, thank you, Lady 7-Up. So what if, now this is just what if, doesn't make it true, but this is a rabbit hole. We're in the rabbit hole. Don't let go of the rope. Okay. Here we go. What if they were playing hide and seek? Now this is what if. Fred said that he went up on the hill because he was supposed to pick up a vehicle for Don and Candace for scrap. And that's why he was going in and out of the holler, or Ben Hill, whatever you want to call it. And so he went up there to get that vehicle so he could take it for scrap. What if Summer climbed in that vehicle and nobody knew it, and he took that vehicle to the scrap yard and nobody knew she was in that vehicle?
No.
My question is, huh?
No.
Well, we're in the rabbit hole, Robin. I told you, don't let go of the damn rope. Robin already let go of the rope, y'all. What if she climbed in one of those vehicles? I want to know, and I wonder if I could ever get a hold of anybody that I'm afraid to, or am okay to ask a question to as far as law enforcement is concerned. I'm afraid to call Pruitt because he's just downright mean to people. So I'm afraid to ask him. But I wonder if they, meaning law enforcement, with the cadaver dogs, have went to the scrapyard that Fred goes to let the cadaver dogs sniff around.
Nope.
You're wearing the rabbit hole, Robin. She's the
I'm telling you, Hawkins County did not do any searching. They only did the property.
You don't think they searched the scrapyard?
No, I don't. That's why people come to me and said, Hawkins County only searched Hawkins County. What about all the other 4 counties?
Yeah, he went the scrapyards in Sullivan County.
See? They didn't go to Sullivan County.
Chrissy said Fred came for a truck before the 15th, though, right? I don't
There
know.
was a couple vehicles that Fred was scrapping for Don and Candace, but he said that on that day he went up there to get a vehicle. So I mean, well, you see how many vehicles were up on that property anyway. But
you know what? He's involved himself a lot in this case. That
mhm.
almost makes me suspicious about him.
I think if any vehicle Summer would have got in, would have been the bus.
I don't know. All I know is
Got lost.
in our rabbit hole, I'm just thinking, if they were playing hide and go seek, getting in a vehicle would be a perfect place to hide.
That's true. Yeah.
I mean, if I was a kid, that's where I'd hide.
Whose vehicle would it be?
It's
That she'd have
one
got
of Don and
into?
Candace's. They had, well, you've seen all the vehicles they had up on the property. So Don, I guess, I don't know if Fred would go scrap it and then give Don the money for it, or if Don was like, just get this out of here and you can have the money. I don't know all that part.
But surely he did that before Summer went missing, right?
No, he said in the interview that he had been up there to pick up a vehicle the day Summer went missing. That's what Fred said.
But if it would have been after Summer went missing, the vehicle, if it would have been after Summer going missing, wouldn't you think that TBI would have went and looked at that? Surely, right?
I don't know, because her scent ends at the driveway, at the end of the driveway. Who's to say that that's where, I mean, who's to say that he didn't pull that truck out? So they had to pull, I don't know if he had like a truck bed or whatever, however they put it down there, but I'm sure, I don't know if that truck bed would have made it up in those big old, I guess if a bus made it up there, I don't know. But what if Summer was in the back of the truck that Fred was picking up that day? He said that day, and Ziggy clarified. She said, "You mean the day Summer went missing?" And he said, "Yes."
See, that makes me suspicious of him. That
That's
makes
what he
me
said.
real suspicious of him.
Yeah, we can't make it up. It's on video. That's what he said. Well, it's on
He's
record.
involved himself in this case. And like,
Mhm.
if Candace did go down there to see him, did she think in the back of her mind subconsciously that he might have had something to do with it? I don't know. It's just when people, like in most of these cases, the perpetrator always comes back and involves themselves in the case so many times in
Mhm.
these cases.
Do you know Don? Do you know Don answered questions for us until 12 o'clock? And he worked all day, you all.
I know.
No, Don's not.
I thought that he would do that, but he did.
Don went to bed, y'all. He was taught. He worked all day
for us and stuff, though. He did do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Don was. We were messaging him back and forth earlier at the beginning of the chat, and everyone took turns asking questions. As much as he could, answer them, because he did work all day and he was tired, but he answered our questions until 12 o'clock. That's a long time.
I think.
Hey, Shirley.
I think that if something was going on with the vehicle, as far as all that noise, okay, because there's a lot of noise to tow a car, Summer would have popped up.
I don't know. Unless she shut herself like in the trunk or something, and when you shut yourself in the trunk, the air starts to get limited.
Surely they did look.
Because the scent ends at the bottom of the driveway, and then it's gone, right?
So Fred Hill came up
I
out
heard
of
Bob,
town
and
that
she
day
went.
and went to the junkyard. So why ain't they searching that junkyard if Fred Hill had been up on that hill that day?
I
Why?
don't
Exactly. That's
know.
my question.
I'm just
He could have
thinking
took her
about
and put her in there. If he took her, he could have very well put her in that car, and that would have been a perfect excuse for him to say, "Well, I didn't know she was in there," you know.
That's true. Yeah.
And
I'm
by
just
now they
thinking
would have
about my
been-
conversation with Don and him saying that this car sped off and Summer was gone. Like there was a man like in a like a snake in the grass. It grabbed Summer and they took off like a bat out of hell. So there had to have been two people.
Yeah, I bet they was one. This part, if Summer was snatched and took down that hill, they had to be somebody down there parking in the road, waiting on them. They had to be right, and they have to be somebody that knows the wells and knows that house, knows that area, knows how to get down that dog trail. Let me tell you a little story. If y'all want to know why I'm so traumatized, these stories is the reason why I'm traumatized. When I was probably about 3 or 4 year old, I was at the house my mom had out by the beach area where we used to live in Michigan. And I remember sitting on the stove. Me and Jinkies were sitting on a stove door. The door was down, and we were sitting and we was singing. It was about 11 o'clock at night, and I remember looking up. The window was above the sink, and I remember looking up and seeing the ugliest face just staring at me. And I remember singing and seeing him, and he was smiling. And I remember waving at him, and he smiled. And then it hit me. There's a man looking at us through the window, and it's nighttime.
Oh
And
my
I,
gosh, that's scary as crap.
yes, yes.
That just
And
made me scared. And
yeah,
I'm
I can still remember that face to this day. To this day, I can remember that face.
you
And I
didn't
can
find out who it was?
No, I went. Mom said I said there was a witch in the window because I remember it like clicked. Like this is not right. At first, I waved at him, and then the next minute, I went and told Mom. Well, my mom's dog was outside the door, and it was like growling and going crazy. And then when Mom went back to look to see who it was, he was gone. But the next day, my dad's truck was parked um, by the window, and there was footsteps all over the top of his truck. So he was on top of my daddy's truck staring at us through that window that night. Yes. And I often wonder if I wouldn't have went and told on him because my mom got her gun out, if he wouldn't have done something to us that night.
That's right, Hash Brown.
Then
Because
you read
Mom,
what Kim Holmes wrote.
that is creepy, you guys. But
That
there's
makes my
criminals
skin
out there like
crawl.
that. Huh?
That makes my skin crawl.
That's why I'm so paranoid and I'm such a helicopter mom because these crazy people that I've
Mhm.
encountered in my lifetime.
Daisy.
It's true. I mean, dang. But it's on telling what he had plans of doing.
Yeah.
I mean, because at first he didn't even care because we was just singing and looking at him. I don't know if Jinkies looked at him. She says she don't remember, but she was little. We were both really little. But I never forgot his face. I can remember it to this day.
That's scary.
But it's very scary. So, I mean, if that
Why
can
do
happen
you
to me back in
He
the
does
70s,
that to me every time. Frankie
There
said,
was-
now I won't be able to sleep tonight. And I said, I know
I'm
she does that to
sorry.
me every time.
Well, my stories are awful. I mean, no wonder I have a trouble with being
That's
over.
scary story.
I know, y'all. It's a wonder I'm still here.
Remember
this-
when Don Sherfy,
Sorry,
Don
Frankie.
Sherfy Sr. stated that those kids are gonna get hit because they were always playing in the road because Summer had been hit and a driver panicked and took off with Summer.
Exactly. You gotta lock your doors. But this was
Yeah.
in the 70s. I
You
was a
could've
little
done it.
kid.
Because it's only that road is a dead end road. It's one way in, one way out.
It was by Lake Erie, but between Detroit and Toledo. And it was on we lived by Lake Erie, on the beach of Lake Erie. And right off 75 there. So
that's not a good area.
No, well, the area is a farm town where we're from, but that area before we lived on and off with our grandma. That time we was living in the beach area. We didn't stay there long. But yeah. Yeah, we lived out by Lake Erie between Detroit and Toledo, like 30 minutes from Toledo. So yeah, it was right there on 575.
No, they don't really check vehicles when you bring them in. They just check the weight and you take the vehicle and you drive it back.
No wonder I'm a nervous wreck.
A lot of people that scrap vehicles, they fill them up overnight with a water hose to weigh them down.
Really?
Because you get more money.
How do you know this, Robin?
Because I know a lot of people.
The price of scrap metal has went up, so they can get a good penny for it. Because when we moved here at the farmhouse, we had lots of old metals and stuff. My husband took off, and they gave him quite a bit of money for it. Old farm equipment and stuff that was no longer of use. I know where you're talking about. How close were the neighbors? I don't remember Queen. I really don't know. I don't remember. I was so little. I don't even remember communicating with the neighbors at that time when we lived out there. I remember my mom saying it was in the beach area. All I remember is that face. It was it was a round face. He had a round face. I could draw it if I could draw.
A round face and a little round belly.
I don't know, but he was staring at us, and he had plans of something. Why else would you be staring at somebody through a window at 11 o'clock at night?
Was it an older guy? Can you remember, or was it like
No, he looked like he was in his
man?
late 20s or 30s. He was not older. He had a round fat face on him.
Oh my gosh, that's creepy.
I know. Maybe you get up and move around. I've tried to jump up and down in a jar at loose. I've done everything. Life's a dance. But I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up on getting rid of this kidney stone. Has there been Don's sighting? Don's actually answered our questions tonight for us. We texted him and asked him questions, and he answered our questions, and he answered a lot of good questions, Clementine. Santa.
Right. They are not. Yeah, they are not ruling out abduction. No evidence of abduction has been found a year ago. They did rule it out. They did rule out abduction, or they are not ruling it out.
They ruled it out that day.
Believe says, when I was young, I remember riding in a car with my mom and pulling up to a stoplight and looking over to a green Volkswagen stopped. Also, they looked at me and they had a scary mask on. Oh my Lord, scared me. I bet it did. Believe.
Go over there. Okay, so you're on Google. Go over there and look up what Pruitt said. He's the lead detective. Tell me what he says about the abduction.
I don't know, Queen. I'm not sure why we'd be that late.
I know that I heard it from somewhere, so maybe it was Pruitt's. Go over there to Pruitt's.
I don't believe they check cars. I really don't. I just think they check the weight.
It could have been earlier than 11. I was just guesstimating. Where I was little, I assumed it was late at night. It was nighttime. Sorry.
I think it was Pruitt. Maybe
Leo.
Go to Pruitt's. Yeah, I think maybe it was Pruitt that said that they haven't ruled anything off the table, including abduction.
I'm gonna get me some more lemon water because I did that with honey, and it did help last time. So thank you, Nova. I'm gonna get me some. I'm gonna try to get this kidney stone out one way or the other. Gosh, it's killing me.
What?
The kidney stone. People's giving me advice on that kidney stone.
Oh.
But yeah, people think that there's not creepos out here. I mean, there was creepos
Repo.
back in the 70s, and now there's even more creepos since drug addiction has got so bad. You know, there's, I
Okay.
mean, especially in
You want me to tell
this
you my
area.
story that I could have been abducted? I actually have two. I lived in a city
Oh,
when
no.
I was littler,
Bless your
and
heart. No.
I was walking to my daycare after school, and I was probably, I know I was in probably elementary school,
Hey, Trey.
and I was I guess my back then
Good
they
night,
let little
Frankie.
kids walk to places.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, and so me and my little cousin was walking to my tot spot. That was the name of it. And this car came up toward, pulled up next to us and was trying to talk to us and asked if we wanted some candy, that they had some extra candy if we wanted any. And we were just taught, I don't even know the time of it, but we were taught that when a car does that, no grown up would ask you for directions or try to give you free candy. There's something wrong. So they said to always go in run the opposite direction. So my cousin and we ran right back to the school, and the guy pulled off. But that could have been scary if we hadn't been taught that. I
Yeah.
probably would have reached in there and got me some candy.
You could have been a part of human trafficking because it's been going on for years. Trafficking has. It's just got very, very worse. Like they're just
Mhm.
getting more openly not caring now. They're stealing kids and not even thinking about it. Good night, Miss Robin.
No,
Miss
he's not in
Daisy.
a hotel because of domestic violence. He's in a
Oh,
hotel because
okay.
he's not in Tennessee. He
He's
is working
working.
out of town, out of state.
Yeah, he's working on a big 2-story house. He said, nice house, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
Mm.
we've seen it.
So I don't know. We do know he was there when Dolly was there. Dolly's going back. I don't know when.
Yeah, he said sometime in March. Dolly said he was going to try to go back. Miss Stacy, there's something going on around that Don is in a hotel because of. Oh, is that what she was? We know that he was there when Dolly was there. Dolly knows he's not there now. He's been in Arkansas. What, about 3 or 4 days? About 3 days now.
He went Wednesday.
Yeah. Let's see. I must have been really sheltered as a child. I was so lucky that I never had anything bad happen to me. My husband did though. Yeah, if I'm like one of those I'm like one of those helicopter moms. I'm overbearing. Sometimes my girls tell me that I need to quit being overbearing and bub. So you know what I'm saying? You just can't help it though. The world's an ugly place and you got to protect them babies at all costs. You got to. Catherine said, doesn't anyone realize if Don had done something to Summer, he wouldn't want to put himself in the public eye, but he keeps coming on YouTube and Facebook. I don't think he's hurt his baby girl. Honestly, I don't either. I mean, he's heartbroken. I feel like he's heartbroken over
Good
her.
night, Christine. Good night, everybody.
Good night,
Oh,
Robin. God
night,
bless.
Robin.
God bless y'all.
Yes.
Thanks for coming up.
Thanks for coming up. Come back, Miss Robin. Christine, tell your other story of a creep.
Oh, okay. So this one was, we still lived in the city, and I think I was probably about 10, and they had these real long steps, and you'd have to go up them, and they were pretty steep. There was probably about, I don't know, maybe 70 or 80 steps that goes through the woods, but it went up to the other opposite street. So that was always our little shortcut when we went there, but it was in the woods and it was really creepy all the time. But if we wanted to go up to our favorite candy store, you had to go that way. So I started to go up those steps, and I started to see that there was this young boy, he not young, but like a teenager, got behind me, but he was
Mhm.
probably about, I don't know, maybe about 40 steps behind me. Like he had just got on and I was like almost to the middle. He started going up those steps faster, and then it scared me and I started going up the steps faster, and all of a sudden he started chasing me up these steps, and
Oh my God.
I know. And I got off the steps and went through the woods, and I hid behind this tree, and he was going through the woods looking for me too, but then he didn't see me, and then he just went on up, went back on the steps and went on up. He didn't go too far in the woods, but I did.
Oh my
And
God.
I know trust me. Listen, I was not born with a silver spoon in my mouth. We were really super poor. We lived in a one room. It looked like it was a renovated hotel, and it was in this roach infested building that I used to live in. And so the area was really, really not good. And you got to remember, this is in the 70s, and
Right.
it, uh, you know, and right now it's like one of the worst, I don't know, streets in that area. But so yeah, that was scary. Those were the two, and those two incidences years later, when I of course had children, I always remember that. And we were always helicopter parents too, and taught
Yeah.
our kids,
You
to
never
be careful.
know.
But now all three of my boys are out of the house, and two of them are all the way across the country, so I
I don't
can't
see how you.
helicopter mom them.
How do you cope? I know
Well,
what you're saying.
it took me about this is they've been in the military now for 4 years, and it took my husband and I about 3 years to stop crying that they left.
Oh,
So
I bet. Are they planning on staying in the military for a long time, or are they going to come out, or they're
no,
going to
they're
try
gonna stay in. Yeah, they're gonna
Huh?
stay in, and they're gonna stay in and retire and get a pension in their 40s.
Yeah, my brother-in-law done that. He's sitting in high cotton right now, which he got blowed up
Mhm.
by a suicide bomber over in Iraq. They blew
Mm.
up the tanker on him, and he got shrapnel in his leg, and
Yeah,
uh, and
he's
he had to.
lucky he survived.
I know the Humvee that he was driving is what saved him.
Well, see,
It
my
was in,
boys are in the Air Force, so they're not even
that's
they would
good.
yeah, they wouldn't even get close to any kind of, you know,
Frontline stuff.
uh-uh.
That's
No,
good.
that was a stipulation, and it was a stipulation to his recruiter too, because I was like, I will take you down. I will hunt you down if you put my kids in danger.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes. Yamwa said that the stuff is real. Trafficking stuff is real. My son was put into it underground tunnel. He had to find his way out of it. Then few years after that, he'd been missing 5 years now. Did you find your son, Yana? Did you find your son? That's awful. I hope that they found your son.
Hash brown, my kids, when they graduated high school at 17, they both went into the Air Force. So my husband and I, we just cried and cried
Oh,
for three
Yana.
years. We're just now getting used to having a quiet house. But now I take care of my grandma, and she's 94. So
Yeah. That's good that she's got you. I'm sorry, Yanya. I hope you find him. I do.
she didn't find him.
No,
How old is
no.
he?
He was 5. I think
And
that's what
that
she
was,
said.
and how long ago was it?
That underground tunnel, he had to find his way out of it. Then few years after, he's been missing 5 years now. Oh, I don't know how old he was. Pauline said, my dad grew up there were 9 children, but they owned all their property, which was a neighborhood of all children, and the streets named after my grandfather. Aw,
Did you all watch
those
the
are the good
Black
old
Phone yet?
days. Huh?
I said I asked if they are you gonna watch it, Daisy?
What is it?
It's called the Black Phone.
The Black Phone. Can you watch it on YouTube?
No, you might. I don't know. You might be able
I'll look
to,
it up and see.
but it's on Netflix or
See, I
it's
don't.
on Amazon Prime. You got Amazon Prime?
No, I don't have it. Oh my gosh! Look, Life's a Dance. Thank you so much for
Wow!
that super chat.
Yay!
Let me find my cowbell. Hang on. Thank you for supporting the
Yay!
channel. Thank you so much. Oh, let me get that cowbell. I'm
Oh,
having to figure that
it's been a
out.
while since you got a super chat or
I
a super
know.
sticker.
Well, yeah, thank you so much. I need that. Thank you so much. Let me see if I can find my cowbell now, and I'll ring it for
Oh,
you.
Amy, I know the ending
I
is hard.
appreciate that so much. God bless.
Yay!
Find that cowbell, y'all. It's underneath my couch, and I'm not able to get down and look for it. So here it is.
I just pictured you trying to reach down under there and get it.
If I got down there, you'd have to help me back up. Here it is, though. Thank you, Liza Dance, for the super chat. Thank you. Sorry about that, guys, but I had to ring my bell over that one. Thank you so much for that super chat. Thank you. That was sweet of you. Thank you for supporting the channel.
Did you like it, Chewy? They're talking about the
I
video.
watched it. I might try to watch it again.
Yeah,
That
it's
is a
called the
sweet
Black
super
Phone.
chat. Thank you so much for that. That means a lot. Thank you.
What do you all think about the Black Phone? Those of you who watched it, Daisy, it would freak you out. Oh my! It's about this guy that goes around kidnapping kids in this area. It's based of a story in the 70s.
That would bother me. Stuff like that bothers me a little bit.
Oh my
But I
gosh,
know
it freaks me out because he leaves the door unlocked and then I won't say in case you're
what's
gonna
the
watch
name
it.
of it again. Pauline wants to
Black.
know what.
It's called Black Phone.
Black Phone.
Yep.
Let's see. My cousin and I got a ride from 3 old men in a back of a truck. They did not slow down where we told them to stop. We started beating on the truck and then jumped out and took off running. Thank God you took off running.
Dang.
Dang, that's scary.
Oh, hash brown. Yeah, you definitely listen. You definitely do not want to watch this
Thanks
by
again,
yourself.
Dance. Sorry, go ahead.
If you are scared of to watch scary movies by yourself, yeah, you don't want to watch that by yourself. That's for dang sure.
Wonder if it's on Netflix.
I don't know. It could be.
Let me look on YouTube here and see if we can find it on YouTube.
Yeah,
It's called The Black Phone.
Yeah, the Black Phone.
See,
I'll tell you, my husband knows when I watch a scary movie by myself, he'll usually go to bed. And then I'm like, oh, I can be brave. I can watch this movie. It's not going to bother me. Pah, let me tell you what. My husband knows when I watch a scary movie because he will hear my feet hit the ground and I swear I come running down the hallway. He's already got the covers pulled back and I do a belly flop into bed and he already knows it. And then he goes, "You watched a scary movie, didn't you?" I'm like, "Yes,
that
I
looks
did."
scary. Is it the vampire one?
Oh, World Z. No, not a vampire. It's zombie. World Z. I think it's World Z. My husband says it's World Z.
Look here what Candace just said. He says he's in the KKK or something and takes over his dad's legacy to look for Summer. And he sends people very weird, long, cryptic emails about the case. He hangs in people's chat that talks about Summer Wells. Well, I seen him on my block list. Thank you for blocking him, guys.
Oh, he's
We
on
don't
your block
know
list?
his real identity. I don't think so. He was on my block list and I didn't take him off. I am a huge Walking Dead fan. Me too. Me too. That's one I was
Okay,
talking
okay,
about
Daisy. Look up get that trailer up.
Of what is it?
World Z. That's a good one. That I'm telling you, you are on your seat the whole entire time.
World Z movie.
Uh-huh. It's got
It's,
Brad Pitt.
here is the trailer. I'm not gonna play the music on it because I don't want to get a copy, but we'll pull it up. Hang on.
Even the trailer is scary.
Brad Pitt used to be a hunky hunk when he was younger. He ain't no
Oh
more.
yeah. Legends of the Fall. Hello.
I love the movie that he played in Seven. That was a good
Oh
movie
yeah.
too. Hang on just a second. We gotta let these commercials
Okay,
go.
that ain't it.
Let me
Yeah,
see.
Legends of the Fall. Ooh, buddy. He was my boyfriend.
Is this a newer movie that he has? Let me take that down. Is
It's
this
not
a
really
newer
newer.
movie?
No, it's not really newer, but it's a good one.
What is it? Zombie? I'm gonna have to watch that. I like those kind of movies.
Oh, it's zombie.
Let me stop it for just a
I'm telling
second.
you, if you guys watch this one, oh, if you like zombie movies, these zombies don't just walk. They run. They are like quick as lightning.
Really? Kind of like
Uh-huh.
demons.
Uh-huh. What?
Ooh, I'm gonna have to watch this. I've never watched this one.
Oh, you will love it. You'll watch it more than one time, I can guarantee it.
Everybody's
See?
not. Have I watched this before? I've watched something like that. Ooh, look at all them people running. Hang on just a second. I gotta stop it for a minute, guys, so I don't get copyrighted, okay? Here we go.
Tig, yes. Legends of the Fall, Brad Pitt was a hottie. My husband and I had a deal. He
Uh-huh.
gets a pass and I get a pass. My pass was Brad Pitt. His pass was Sandra Bullock.
His
Brad
daughter
Pitt.
looks just like him and Angelina, but I think she looks more like him than he. Oh, she looks like both of them, but she looks more like him. I think.
Look, you see how
They're all
fast them
the same.
things run?
I didn't see it.
Those things run fast.
Oh my gosh!
Look at it.
I think I've seen this movie before.
You
That
will
is
be
a
on,
good movie.
yes, you
Could
will
you
be on
imagine
the edge of
something
your
like that
seat the
after
whole
you?
time.
Could you
I would
imagine
probably
something like
die.
that after you? I would be terrified. But to be locked up with Brad Pitt alone, I don't know. No, I sound like
You'd
Dickies
be
now.
terrified and happy all at the same time.
Oh, they jump off buildings. Look, guys, they're jumping off those buildings. Brad
That's because
Pitt.
they're trying to escape. And I'll
Yeah.
tell you, and they do a countdown. As soon as you die, I think in like 11 seconds you turn. And
Ooh.
he does a countdown. Look at that.
Mm-hmm. Hang on just a second. I gotta stop it, guys, just because I don't want to get a strike on it. But here we go. Wow. Could you imagine seeing something like that come at you?
No.
That would be terrifying.
Mm-mm.
Ooh, I've watched this before.
See, look at it. Look at it.
Yeah.
Those are all zombies.
Ooh. That's some scary stuff right there.
Here it is. World War Z.
Yeah.
If you guys want to watch a movie that will keep you entertained and on your seat the whole time, that one would be it.
I would definitely be dead, KM. KM said, if zombies were actually happening, I'd be dead first thing. My cardio sucks right now. Honey, they'd get me in a heartbeat. Big woman can't run too far. Like Shirley said, I got scared watching Finding Nemo.
Oh my God. You definitely want to watch that.
But
It's
I
not
like
bloody or anything.
hmm
It's not bloody. It's just very suspenseful.
y'all gonna have me up watching scary movies tonight now.
You gotta watch the Black Phone though, you guys, because this is kind of like our thing on here is missing kids and abductions. This one,
Yeah.
the Black Phone, oh my goodness. But this, if you want to watch a zombie movie, that one is you'll watch it more than once. I can guarantee that.
I
Plus, you
like
get to
watching
look at
zombie
Brad Pitt
movies
the
because
whole
they're not
time.
real. I'd come help. I'd come help you, Daisy, if you made it. You couldn't pack Daisy Cow. Daisy Cow's too big to pack him. For real in real life too.
You have to be our
Oh,
sacrifice,
I'd have to
Daisy.
I'd have to be your like distraction while y'all run off and I'll go on and be eaten by zombies.
Oh my God. Yeah. Somebody said that they wish that we could all watch movies together. That
I
would
know
be,
that
oh
would be
my
fun, but we'd so get in trouble. Dawn of the Dead.
gosh.
I watched the old Dawn of the Deads back in the day, and that was good movies. The old
Dawn
time
of the Dead, yes.
Thelma and Louise and Overboard for comedy. Oh my lord! I used to be like a big scary movie person, but as I grow older, I'm just kind of steering away from it. Anything that could actually come true and happen, I don't care much for. But
You don't want
zombies, I loved Michael Jackson's Thriller video. That was the
that.
best video ever.
I
There's
cannot do this
nothing
movie
that
though. I
tops
tried to do it. I could not do it. I look like, oh,
that.
no
Oh, you
rhythm.
watched it too, Nova?
Uh-uh.
Nova's watched the Human Centipede too. Shame
Hmm?
on us.
What in the
Let's watch
world?
it.
I would turn that thing
I
off right
watched the
away.
whole thing. I watched it to the end. It was awful.
You
It
did?
That's something you can't ever take out of your mind. You don't even want to think about it. It's
What's
such a
it?
bad movie. Someone got me looking at the case of Sarah Boone, zipped her husband in the suitcase. Yes, I watched it. Then she videotaped it. And
What
this is
happened?
recently. Okay, so this woman was mad at her boyfriend, and he was like this really skinny guy. And she talked him into getting into a suitcase. They were drinking one night. And Daisy, remember, we're both in Morristown. You and Jinkies come have a horror night with me.
In my throat.
I know who
Why?
you are. I know who you are now, Miss K. Um, but yeah. So she gets him to go. There's a video. If I can find the video, I'll bring it up. She gets him to go in the get in the suitcase. Then he's like, "Let me out! Let me out! I can't breathe! I can't breathe! Please!" And she's like, "No, you didn't say that when you were doing this. Didn't say that when you were doing that." And he's like begging her, and like she says, she forgot about him and went to bed, and he died in the suitcase. But she never
Oh
called the law until 12 o'clock. She put him out there in the car too. I think she put him in the trunk, wasn't it? And she said she forgot and woke up late and he was dead. But she was
my.
wicked, but she forgot she had that on her phone where he was begging for help. Let me see if I can find that.
She
Sarah
taped it
Boone.
on her phone?
Huh?
She
This
taped
was
it on
her.
her phone?
She taped him begging. Here it is. Let's see if we can find it. Here it is.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, it's horrible, you guys.
That's
Trigger
cruel.
warning. I found it. Trigger warning.
And he
This
died?
is the guy. Yeah, he was dead in the suitcase. She called her ex-husband to come over there. She didn't even call the law. She called her ex-husband to come over there. And then he called the law when he got over there.
Oh my
Hang on.
god.
Yeah, let's see here. Let me skip
That's
this one.
crazy.
Yeah, here it is. Here it is. This is a video.
Sarah.
In that little suitcase? Oh,
For everything you've done to me.
Sarah.
For everything you've done to me.
Sarah.
Fuck you.
Sarah.
Fuck you.
Sarah.
Stupid.
Sarah.
That's my name. Don't wear it up.
Sarah. I can't fucking breathe, babe. Seriously.
Yeah, that's when you do when you choke me.
Sarah.
that's gonna break my heart.
Sarah.
Oh, I can't hear it.
Sarah. Sarah, I can't breathe, babe.
That's on you.
Sarah, I can't breathe.
Oh,
That's
he
on you.
can't breathe.
Sarah.
Let him out. If that was my son, I'm gonna tell you what. She
Real
better.
ransom. I want to get video for it extra.
Bitch. Oh.
Because I got this.
Sarah.
Real ransom.
Sarah.
That's so sad. You guys, that's really super sad.
Sarah, I can't breathe, babe.
Oh. That's what I feel like when you ching on me.
Sarah. I
Fuck
can't
you.
fucking breathe, Sarah.
Yeah. You should probably shut the fuck up.
Sarah.
Yeah, let's not watch anymore. I can't take it.
That's probably the most cruelest thing that anybody could do.
I'll tell you what, if somebody ever did that to my son, some girl, she better move out of the country because I'm coming.
He was a very skinny man. Let me show you a picture of him. I'm not going to show that video no more, but
No.
he was so little.
Make me
Here, let me
sad.
just pull this up where you can see him. He's right there. He was this little tiny guy. Little tiny. That's her. This is her on this side. And this is him. He was skin and bones. And I don't even know. It's horrible. And there she tries to act like she tried her best to get in the house to get that phone. There it is. There's the suitcase. But she was trying everything she could to get that phone.
That's
That
terrible.
was the cruelest thing that anybody could do is to do something like that. I don't know. I guess I'd
That's
rather probably shot than have that happen. Yeah, you could see that she was doing it on purpose.
That is sad.
It was awful, you guys, and I'm sorry. There's another lady recently that killed her boyfriend, and she claims the abuse thing, but her story changed to her friends. I looked it up, the name. I mean, if there's abuse, get out of it. Don't do something like that. That poor guy was begging for his life. And she didn't call, well, she called her ex-husband the next day at 12 o'clock. So she left him in there. And I thought she said she found him in the suitcase in the back of the truck, in the back of the trunk. So if she put him back there, he was probably in there. Oh, look up the case of Shay Gross still going on. What happened with that?
Yeah, what happened to the guy that the girlfriend was giving him stuff to make him have seizures? What happened to that one?
He died. Marvon.
He did?
Died. Yeah, he died right before Amanda died. He died probably about 2 to 3 weeks before Amanda died.
That guy
No,
died?
maybe a month before Amanda died. Yeah. Because I remember thinking when he died, like, I wonder if that would happen to Amanda, what happened to him. Yeah, people are unreal. People are so cruel. Maybe
Did
one
that
day we
lady
will
get
cover
in
that
trouble?
story. Huh?
Did that lady get in trouble?
No, I don't think so. I don't think she got in any trouble. I think she still got her kids and everything.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. He passed
Did
away.
they not look at the YouTube thing that she did?
People can't confirm that he died. But Molly Golightly said he passed away. Are they saying that he didn't pass away now? That was sad he passed. Okay, so he did.
He did or did not?
Molly said he didn't die?
And Lady of Love said yes, he did.
Rose.
JQ, Mr.
Somebody
JQ.
else posted it too that he had passed away, I think. Shay Groves case.
He died.
He died when Molly Gold got back from Quentin's house. That's what I thought too. Oh, I don't know if
How
much
could
more
she not get in trouble for what she did?
I don't know. I don't know. She's a big time YouTuber. I don't know. She might have signed a contract to sell her soul. It's probably why, I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying that's just my opinion. You never know. Because I was watching these one YouTubers, they had like 5,000 and they were funny and everything. And after the Balenciaga thing came out, she started wearing a Balenciaga sweatshirt like she was trying to promote them. Boy, did people come down and unsubscribe and everything from her. I don't know if she was paid to do it or not. A YouTuber that had like 5 million subscribers started come out wearing Balenciaga clothing, like she was promoting it. Like we looked over it the first time, but a second time she wore it, we were like, But I've not seen another video with her wearing it after everybody started giving her a hard time. So maybe she didn't know that this was all going on, the scandal with Balenciaga and all that, So
How could she not know?
especially her wearing it, wearing.
Exactly.
I feel like maybe she was paid to promote it since all this
I
speculation.
He knew.
Yeah, I think some of these big time YouTubers might be involved in that stuff because if you watch the girl that played Amanda, watch the girl that played Miranda Sings, Colleen Ballinger. Um, she's into a lot of that stuff, and she hangs out with celebrities. And she claims she's from a Christian home, but she was messing with those crystal things and stuff. And she promotes all this crazy stuff that they promote, and I'm like, yeah, they've got a hold of her too. You know what I mean? Because she did a video with Ariana Grande when she was pregnant and all that. So she's friends with all these celebrities. So, and I'm like, and she like had a psychic come and do a reading on her kids, and I left a comment and I said, don't do that to your children. Where she was pregnant for her twins. I was like, do not put that on your children. That's dangerous. Do not.
What happened
about
to
the
that
lady
lady
that hated her baby? Is she
Yeah.
still on YouTube? I've not seen her on. And I'm subscribed to her. So she must have been put in a institution. I don't know.
Lori said she's still in jail.
That's probably why. I felt bad for her that she lost her baby, but that baby did not need to be with her. She was cray.
He was crazy.
The way she talked about that baby and how she took those pills. She took that whole bottle of pills while she was pregnant. And then she sit and laughed about it. It's on YouTube Shorts. She sit and laughed about that baby laughed after the police broke down the motel room. I bet they were furious with her when they got in there after breaking that door down. She was loving it in that video.
That's just so strange.
Yeah. She was they're all different kinds. Kids in England are dying of bad case of strep throat.
What?
Yes. Did you know strep throat could bring Letitia? There you go, right? Letitia. That's who it is. Hey, Arkansas. She's in jail. That's where she does need to be in an institution.
Mhm.
I'm glad they took the baby away. Did
Don't
you
go
know
to sleep
strep throat can lead
early. Oh my Lord.
heart problems? It can cause it can go to your valves on your heart and grow and cause issues with your heart valves if it goes on treated. I know the man in the suitcase, guys. Sometimes
That
you can't even
bothers
see.
me. Oh,
I know. I know. That
where's
is
that guy's
so
parents?
so
Oh my
cruel.
God.
Huh?
I said, where's that guy's parents?
I don't know. Rheumatic fever. Thank you, Ryan. I think she's a nurse. She has to be. She knows nurse stuff. She has to be a nurse too. And meningitis, yeah, meningitis is very, very, very dangerous. They thought my daughter had it because she was running a high fever, and they do a spinal tap when she was younger. And man, oh man, it scared me. It really did. I was terrified.
Mumps versus strep throat? Isn't mumps on the outside of your skin and not the
Yeah.
inside?
Sometimes your lymph nodes can swell in your neck, though. You don't necessarily have to be. There you go, Toaster. I've had some lymph nodes swell in my neck as long as they don't stay. Um, yeah, strep throat can cause your lymph nodes to mortician, other side of nursing. Okay, Ryan, there you go. Yeah, rheumatic fever from strep can
Ryan, you're
cause.
a mortician?
Wow. So no wonder
Good
it doesn't bother
question.
you to sit and talk about this stuff. I'm a nurse, so I can talk. It doesn't bother me to talk about like gross stuff because I've literally had to do gross stuff. So about
I
the
got
grossest thing that you could do is clean a wound when somebody's whole and you're afraid that you're going to cut your hand on a bone.
right, Jane? That lady wasn't charged
Uh,
for poisoning her, what was he? Husband, boyfriend?
who was it?
That lady that was poisoning her boyfriend or husband?
Who was that?
The lady that was giving the guy that was making him have seizures?
Oh, Marvon.
Mm-hmm.
No, she still continues to do her medical stuff. Her what is that stuff called that she does where she uh the
She gets it off
suitcase crawl
YouTube.
is coming up. I'm gonna live stream that Arkansas because it
What?
does. Um, what was I gonna say? I don't forgot what I was gonna say. Okay, Daisy, she said her neck hurts under her throat, pain under her ear and jawline, just how mine was with the mumps, but she does say she has blisters in her throat. Are you
Mm.
getting chemo? God is love, because I know she has cancer. I think she said she had cancer. Are you still getting chemo? Yeah, I would definitely go to the doctor over that for sure.
Mm-hmm.
No doubt. I'm not a doctor. I can't diagnose, but
Yeah.
Yana says, not sure how you can find it. It's where I see it at different times. She's honestly talking, saying something is bothering her. She takes the toy car racing it and talking, saying two sentences. I don't know what she's talking about. Marvon's crazy wife got away with red rum.
Yeah.
She definitely, what the cruelest part of that case was, her mother, or she stopped his parents from seeing him. Would that be such a nightmare to have somebody do that to you where you couldn't even go and see your dying child?
Huh.
Could you imagine how horrific that would be? That's
Oh,
torture.
I'd be seeing my child. I don't give a dang what anybody would say.
Now, I know that she was in a state when Marvon's dad came in there to see him, and she couldn't stop him, but she moved him to a place where she could have control and stop them from seeing him, and that is just I'm not getting chemo now. You might ought to go to the doctor over that, Miss God is Love. But yeah, that's cruel. That's you can't I don't care how much I dislike somebody's parents. I would never ever stop them from seeing. Look, me and Amanda's mom don't get along, but if something ever happened, even though I've been mad and she stopped me from seeing Amanda, I still would not stop her from seeing her brother if something happened to her brother. I just can't be doing it.
Mm-mm.
Ryan said, to be fair, I finished school, received a bachelor, but I'm not working in the field. I'm in love with my job that helped pay for school. That's good. Being happy at your job is more important than anything. They were trafficking their children.
Who was?
I think she was talking about another case. The case of Ronnie and Connie McCall is a good related crime story to watch on YouTube. Yeah,
You,
so many parents.
Daisy?
Who would do that to their child?
I think a few people want to say a prayer for God is love. Can you say a prayer for her?
Yes, yes, we'll say one. Dear Lord, in the name of Jesus, we come to you and we ask you to lay your hands on God's love and heal her, give her some comfort, and be with her, Lord, and let her feel better. And everybody here on YouTube, whoever's got any problems, and Miss Curvy and her little doggy, and Miss Sherry and her little doggies that passed away, Lord, be with them and keep everyone safe and help her get to feeling better. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen.
You know, one time I was working as a nurse, this little guy was dying, but he was still alert. And my friend came and got me, she was a nurse from another floor, got me to come down and say um, where you repent to God and pray with Him. And I guess your last rites, and because he wanted to get saved because he knew he was dying. So I
Yeah.
just went down there and did my best and prayed for him. Um, and told him about Jesus, that he had to accept Jesus as his Lord and Savior. And that was like a really weird, not weird, but it was surreal moment. And I hope that he went to heaven when he passed away. I hoped I helped him because a lot of people get scared when they're dying. Yeah, I did
Well,
say the Lord's Prayer too. I said the Lord's Prayer. I'm pretty sure I said the Lord's Prayer too
I
to
bet you
him.
did.
Yeah.
Just to have someone to pray over you, it
Yeah.
just automatically makes you feel better.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No doubt about that. No doubt. Um, one time when a baby was passing away, it was a newborn,
Aw,
and he started to leave us. The family members went wild, wild, and started screaming. And I called upon the name of Jesus, and instantly I said, Jesus, help them. Instantly they calmed down. Instantly, as soon as I said it, they calmed and was able to handle the situation a little better than what it was. But I didn't know what else to do in that situation but to call out for the Lord. I know a nurse probably shouldn't have done that, but
well,
hey,
yeah, yes, you
work.
should.
I know. And that's all I know what to do. But it was
That's
one of
all
those things
there is
I
to
don't
do.
want to go through that again. Ever. Ever. Do I
Ah,
want to go through that?
I thought you were going to go watch a movie.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and get off here, guys. Yes, the Holy Spirit is peace, and the Holy Spirit did come that night. Um, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and get off here. I probably won't be back tomorrow because I don't come back on Monday or on Sundays. That's the Sabbath for me. So I will be back on Monday night, me and Christine, right?
Yes.
And maybe we can get Don to answer some more questions for us.
Yeah.
How about that, y'all?
We could try.
We'll be thinking of some questions. Miss Daisy, if you have a free day, can you guys go over Jessica Chambers' case? Yes, Miss Nova, just make sure you remind me of that. And yeah, we could do that. Definitely, definitely.
Don't forget, watch the Black Phone.
Commendation of the Dying, Last Rites. There you go. There you go. But y'all take care. Thank you all for coming out. Thank you for the super chats. Um, and thank you guys for all your support. Thank you for subbing up to me. I love each and every one of y'all. Stay safe. Say your prayers and love each other, guys. Love each other. Pray for Summer. Pray for all these little kids out here that's suffering. All these missing kids. Pray for Brandy Neal. Pray for Don and Candace. Pray for everybody because you never know what people are going through. You never know. Our life is short, guys. Life is like a vapor. We're here 1 minute, we're gone the next.
Mm-hmm.
Well, good night to
Good night.
everybody.
Good
Y'all
night.
have a great night. Y'all have a beautiful Sunday. There might be a cow video tomorrow when I get that new cow. So thank God. Thank you all. And make sure you subscribe and hit that button, like button if you're not. And stay tuned because I'll be posting videos of Mabel when I get her. Y'all sleep well. I love y'all. We'll go back down that rabbit hole next time. I'm going to leave you with some pictures of Summer and missing kids. Good night, everybody. Bye.